Yum 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 yum. Bah. Okay, okay. Hmm. Okay. So there's still like 1.5 minutes left, I think. At least for Twitch. At least for Twitch. Well, okay. So what I'm trying to do is, oh wait, did I mute myself? I didn't. Testing. Okay, I didn't mute myself. Right. So the thing that I'm trying to do here is that, well, I'm not very good with like settings and stuff, and so I feel like I kind of want to try to maybe pull like a ad or something at the very beginning, so that for at least the next hour or so there will not be any unnecessary advertisement, unless I have to go to the bathroom to unwatering and a little bit of like a BRE moment. Well, I don't really like advertisements, so I guess you could say this is what I'm trying to do to make the stream more comfortable for people. So the thing is, to be honest, okay. So the ad has ended. So the thing is, I feel like usually, at the beginning of my stream, there will not be, okay. I'll just rip the band-aid and just be completely honest. I feel like usually, at least for me, I have noticed that usually my chat tend to be here like after a while, so at least not the first, I don't know, possibly like 10 minutes to half an hour. So it means that even if I put an advertisement out, it will not affect as much people as I think, or as so yeah. Sorry. So the thing is, I have got myself some energy drink before the stream, and along with my dinner and stuff. So it's been quite a while since I have taken any like caffeinated drink, and well, it makes my head goes a little bit funny, and now I feel a little bit nervous. So spare me if I make any silly bunny mistake. Alright? But I will try my best. So the reason why I have my energy drink with me today, like one of the reason is usually I stream like how do I put it? Usually I stream 9 p.m. my time, even though it's like 5 a.m. GST. Is solely because my computer is running in GST time zone, because sometimes I play like online games. When I say online games, it really just means content collection. Well, enough of that. Okay, so I'm kinda what that? Okay. Ooh, now I'm a talking hat. Okay. Dup 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 dup. Oh, interesting. Okay. No, this is a little bit silly. Well, I will worry about that. I will worry about my camera later. Okay, so I'm kinda indecisive between like the usual layouts or this. You see, the thing about Bunny Garden is that it's all about bunny and garden and boing boing and you know what people said, the bigger the better. So wait, no, forget. Why did I say that? Okay, well, I feel like a full screen might be better for this. I'm not entirely sure, but also I think okay, give me a moment. Oh, okay, not this. Let me going back to now this is very strange, but it's alright. Okay. Okay. I hope I'm not taking the screen way too much space. Okay. Interesting. So that's very strange. Okay, sorry for the wait. It's just that, well, I don't think my mouth is moving the way that I intend to. But hey, well, for all my concern, you can still hear my voice, no? So I think that's all that matters. Wait, no, the game capture is mute. Okay, that's much better. Well, either way, I think I've muted the BGM and stuff. So, wait, have I? You know what they said? If there's like absolutely zero technical issue, that's not a bunny stream. Okay, anyway, without further ado, we're going all in. 앉TL? Nice name. Hey, no! Okay, so I feel like it's a little bit of like a Easter egg or like a little bit like behind the scenes stuff, but usually if I have to like create a name for myself or something and the main character is like is a dude, I usually jokingly call myself Yume Bro, but okay, well, so 2 letters left. Nah, that's way too stupid. Okay. You know what? Yeah, that could do. Oh. とってもエモい。What kind of emoy? What am I doing? I screw up. I loyally screw up. Wait. You know, I kind of remember like, so. I feel like I'm taking too much space. Yep. What even do I do? Oh. Wait, why is... Well, at least stream element is still working. There we go. Yay, we're done! Welcome! You're just on time. And also thank you for this. Thank you for joining the very new cult. Yep. Okay. Thank you for joining the Bunny Club or something like that. Yep. Wait, what was I trying to say again? Oh yeah. So as far as oh wait, the chat is... Wait, why is the chat not... No, that's a little bit... Where is it? That's very strange. Can I... Wait, what? Okay. How about this? I move chat to here, and maybe I can stay here. I think it makes sense. Wait, but where's the... Okay. See? The chat is... But... Wait... Why is the chat not showing? I feel like I'm getting bullied by OBS. Okay. I just have to do this. So club or cloud? Anyway, I'm in. Welcome. Just be very careful. Don't accidentally lost like organ or something. Other than that, everything should be fine. Wait, whoops. Okay, I just have to change the things a little bit. Sorry for the wait. And I will get chat to here. Okay, like this. Oh, this technology thing is wiring my brain. Okay. Don't worry. Okay. Hey. What? Okay. Today I'm going to be a tiny bunny. And we have the... Okay. Now at least things is working, kinda working. Good. Okay. I think it should be like this. Okay. Now we can finally get going. Your brain is already lost anyway. Then it means you're in the right place. Okay. Well, I would say brain is probably one of the most not expensive organ. If there's ever like a market for that. I say what I say. Okay. How could I make such a stupid mistake? I thought I was being careful. Dude, I don't know. The last time I tried, you just lost your job. I got fired again? Wait, so Bunny Garden is like the secrets for Bunny Garden 1. So do we get fired again, or are we a different person, or is this like some sort of like alternative universe? Or you know what? We do not have enough zombies to make a stable demand of brains yet. Yeah, and also brains carries like your soul, your identity, your memories, and usually people that wants like a fresh new organs, they don't really want those extra. Okay, maybe I should not say that. It's like I guess maybe if there's like any way you can clear like all of the memories, more of the stuff in the brain, maybe, possibly. But also, that's like some very, very silly stuff that... Yeah. Of course I did. It wasn't the first time, or even the second. Dude, I'm here for the bunny and the bunny, not me, but other bunnies, boing boing. I'm not here for the society or the reality. Oh, even a second. Wow. Honestly, I'm amazed they kept me around this long. I've got nothing but gratitude for the company. Okay. Even when they fired me, my seniors covered for me, said it wasn't just my fault, it was on all of us. Aww. They even went straight to the boss to try to keep me on, all that for a complete screw up like me. Well, if there's like so many people who stood up for the main character, then it probably means that he is like a very amazing coworkers or friends to have. Is this the most Japanese version to being fired ever? Highly doubt. I highly doubt that. But you see, I'm kinda happy for him, and also kinda feeling bad for him, but also I'm not asking for plot. I'm asking for the extra bunnies. But I don't know. I feel like I might be getting slightly attached to the story that I'm not supposed to care. Okay, I still got fired, but their support meant everything. I'm so grateful. But still, what am I gonna do starting tomorrow? According to the first bunny garden, gambling? I gotta keep living somehow. I need to find a way to get by. But our character exposition is very important when he will pursue a noble romance and marriage. Right? Here's the thing. I don't even know if this game has any endings or any romance that is like outside of business, if you know what I mean. But we can try. We can try. It's okay for me to be alive, right? Man. No, that... okay, that's a little bit... I don't know. I don't think there's like much major F up in life that will get to the point where it's not okay for someone to be alive, but man. Even though I'm completely useless, even if I would just keep being a burden to... Now stop saying that and just get yourself a 5 bunnies or something. Man. Dude. Okay. Is it really okay for me to keep living? Okay, I don't care. We are going to continue this game until we can find our main character, the best wife in the world. No, he has to be happy. Hey, we have to help him to get the happiness he needs. The brother is not doing okay. This is concerning. I don't know, it's not the answer you want to hear when you ask, is it okay for me to be alive? Well, the thing is, I feel like it really depends. For some people, if you said a big yes, it would sound like an empty promise. Sometimes it could sound stressful. And for some other people, if you say I don't know, they will feel like the reassurance that they're asking for is not delivered, and it will feel like they do not have the trust that they're chasing for. So it works. Different stuff works for different people, kinda. But when there's like a question like, is it really okay for me to be alive? Like, obviously, like, you should never say no. So it's either like yes or like I don't know, or well, yeah. I think you do not prove me wrong. Well, it can also work for some people as well. Not only it depends on like the sad person's personality and also their personal experience, also their preference and stuff. It also depends on like them and the other person's like relationship dynamics. Wait, Why am I getting into that? Wait, what is overthinking? No, I'm overthinking it right now. All I can think about is negative stuff. Yep. Times like this, I should forget everything and do something fun. Like, getting some comfort from a cute girl. Dude, are you sure it's a singular? That's just my type. My type, huh? Choose the flow of the conversation. If that's your likability, there will be a time limit. Don't panic and choose your words carefully. Okay. I wanna be comforted by mysterious old sister type. Ooh. Well, I'm not saying no. I mean that's very powerful. I wanna be comforted by a naughty girl with a hidden style. That's also depends. Rather a hit or a miss, but usually a hit. I wanna be comforted by a tsundere girl. Like tsundere how? Like what kind of tsundere? I wanna be comforted by a silly galu type girl. The absolute final fantasy for most of the but also understandable. I want to be comforted by a cool, masculine, boyish girl. Punches you, then comforts you. Now that, how do I put it? Punches you and then comforts you. That sounds like younger me, the younger bunny. So I'm not sure what am I supposed to say to that. I don't know how to feel about that. You say sometimes you just look at the character and you go like, that doesn't really like me as a me, the good old 2026 me, but that sure looks like 2012 me. I sure hope they will not get traumatized in their life at all. And cause... Now this is getting a little bit... And cause you prefer as a result. I personally am taking a little bit psychic damage right here, right now. Have I ever... I don't think I have ever shared this story, but so like I said, the younger bunny used to be has a side that will punch people, and as a way of trying to be friendly, because well, yeah, I don't even have any excuses. Just stuff happened, and then there's like a good period of time. I feel like even nowadays it's kind of still stuck there. So sometimes, like many years ago, when I'm like a tiny bunny, the younger bunny, like when she get like shy or like frustrated, like she'll call like people like you pervert, or like, you know, something along with that, but never once in her bunny life mean that as an insult. It was meant to be like a joke, or it was meant to be like a little bit teasing, or like, you know, just being playful. But for some reason, people usually take it really seriously. And the rest is history. and then after I said like, oh, you prefer it to someone, and sometimes they're at like really like sad and like hurt, and then it will make me like feel really bad, and then I have to like apologize. And for some reason I just never learned my lesson. I just keep doing it, and people just never get it. And then I end up like feeling really bad, and I end up like apologize a lot. Which, well, yeah. that's yeah. There's slight admiration in tone. I don't know. I never meant to scare off people, but am I that scary? Anyway. Okay. Enough of that. Okay, that's a little embarrassing. Okay. I want to be comforted by a bright and pure girl. Yeah, the regular the like main character vibe, the heroine vibe. Mysterious older sister, naughty girl with a hidden side. Yep. Okay. I wanna be comforted by a mysterious old sister type. No. I can't afford to fool around when I need to think about my future. I mean, we have like 15,000 yen, which is kinda concerning, but also I need to pinch pennies until I find another job. I will just go home today and figure a plan. And here I am, looking for a place to drink after all. Like, that's a really fancy smooth shit door. See, that's all the customers' money. The money they get after they sell some of their organs. Also part of their soul. Yeah. I guess that's a very nice door. But come on, just for today. On a day like this, I deserve to lean on liquid courage. Eh? I'll get serious starting tomorrow. Please just let me have today. Okay. Wonder if there's a lively izakaya? Izakaya? 나도 around here? Right now, I don't want to be alone. Understandable.
そんな顔しなくていいの。誰にだって一人になりたくない夜くらいあるわ。
Okay. You don't have to make that face. Everyone has nights where they don't want to be alone. Well, focus! Bunny, focus! Focus! Huh?
今日だけは甘えたいんでしょ？なら、思い切り甘えればいいの。
Then she's so good at her job! And also she's also pink!
あなたの孤独を癒してくれる場所ならいくらでもあるわ。こういう時に頼らなくてどうするの？
Shush! How about you stop talking to my ears? Wait, no, not... There are plenty of places to show your loneliness. What's the point if you don't rely on them when you... okay. I guess so.
頼ってほしいわ。あなたみたいな人のために私たちはいるんだから。
Damn. I should choose a different one. This she might be a little bit too powerful. Who are you? So what is your first name? What is your last name? What is your social security number? And also what is the 3-digit numbers in your credit card? And also where is your address? And also what do you look in a partner? and also do you want to
まだ説明してなかったわね。
grab a coffee someday?
私は
This place says
バニーガーデン。私が働いている場所よ。
oh what a coincidence. I am also like a bunny. It's just that I don't really have a garden. Well, I cannot afford that. And yeah.
好きなだけ羽を休めてちょうだい。再び飛び立てるその日まで。
Like, okay. Oh, also, please tell me if there's like any audio issue, like if I'm being too loud or if the game is too quiet. I feel like this kind of game I should probably turn up the game volume a little bit more, I think. Okay, let me just do it.
バニーガーデン。私が働いている場所よ。
Okay. Maybe.
バニーガーデン。私が働いている場所よ。
Okay. Okay, I think it should be fine. Like, as far as I know, the audience... Wait, no, not the audience. The audio should be balanced, I think. No, let's just say the capture is very strange today. Do you think I'll be able to move again? It really depends. Well, something is definitely going up tonight.
弱さとは上手に付き合っていかないと。
Like,
なだめ、すかし、甘えさせ、機嫌をとってあげるの。
Holy moly, live lesson in my sassy game?
そうすればいつかきっと弱さの方から鳴りを潜めちゃうものよ。
Thank you so much. Then I will take you up on that and stay here today.
はい、そこまで。
でっか。
残念だけど、入店することは許可できないの。
She is so good at her job. That's scary. And also, why is her hand so wiggly? What even in the tentacle? What do you mean? Well,
店外で店を紹介しちゃったから、キャッチ行為と取られてしまう危険性があるのよね。
Right. So in the end, I have no choice but to spend today alone, I guess.
バカなことは言わないで。あなたを一人になんてしないわ。
Then name free medicine that doesn't work on me.
はい。うちの入店権利を差し上げます。これであなたは一人じゃない。
Holy moly. Okay. What do you mean?
あなたの心の内に私が宿ったというわけ。いつでも会いに行ける私がいる。いつでも話を聞いてくれる私がいる。
I'm like possibly the 1,000 customer that
もう自分が一人だなんて思わなくていいの。いつでも待ってるわ。また必ず会いましょう。約束。
Oh,
それじゃあね。
so wiggly. What a strange girl. We just met by chance, and barely at that. But somehow I feel a little... Okay, my English reading comprehension skills is trapped between something that is like really, really, really massive. Okay, but somehow I feel a bit more energized. I'm so simple. Maybe I will buy something tasty on the way home, then take a bath and sleep. Holy schmoofly, that's such a nice... That's even better than my room. Okay. Yeah, nothing's changed about my situation. I'm an unemployed now, and I have no plans ahead of me. But somehow my feelings have changed. I'm not as hopeless about life as I was yesterday. I will figure something out. I will just try to take action for now. If that doesn't work, I will think about it then. There's got to be more than one way to make money. I will find a way to keep living somehow. And more than anything, I want to see her again. Huh? But what was that shop again? I had a card on me, didn't I? I'll look it up again. Bunny Garden. This is it. Let's see. Open for business and full of energy as always. Cute bunnies are waiting for all of your gentlemen. So kinda... Milka... Erisa... Cool... Runa... Mm-hmm. It's for privacy or security? Regardless, their face on here. I wonder who I met the other day. Well, I'll figure it out if I go there. I'm getting kinda pumped up. I'm such a simple guy. But this is better than just mopping with my hand. I ride out this wave of energy. Alright, let's give it a shot. Oh, hello? I'm sorry for calling you without notice. You know how you were saying work was busy and you needed help? Do you still need help? If you would like, you take me... Ooh. Oh, they're so cute. Wait, no. You guys cannot see that. Okay, so... Wait. How do I... Look! The bottom right corner. Like a bunch of chibis. Okay. Okay. Right. You know what? At least, at the very least, we were working and getting a new job before anything. Okay, it's been a week since I started my new job. What should I use my money on? I feel like MC is probably pretty strong, considering like they can just get a job that quickly after losing like the last one. That being said, me being positive is all thanks to her. Should I go to that lady's shop? That for a week? What even are you working on? Holy smoothly. Enter Bunny Garden. Usajan Mart. Give Canada. Okay. Gambling. Vacation. Dispatch. Harmony by social media. Album. Unwanted item. Furniture. Music. Yep. Save and load your game. Okay. I think it was this shop here. I'm a bit nervous though. Holy... She's there! She's so pretty! What the... What?
約束守ってくれたのね。
And she remembers. What the heck? Okay. Oh, you
も
remember?
ちろん忘れるわけないわ。今日は甘えに来てくれたの？
I focus. Don't be such an easy bunny. Like, let the frick in. They... Not spoiled per se. But I wanted to see you again.
嬉しいことを言ってくれるのね。じゃあ、その気持ちに私も応えなきゃ。 今日は好きなだけ甘えていいわよ。
Okay.
ここはバニーガーデン。声に出せない思いに寄り添い、あなたの心に束の間の休息を与える場所。
You are so... Yeah. True. I will possibly agree on everything you said. Yep. A place to soothe my soul. It feels like I've been yearning for a place like that all this time.
なら、敬語はダメ。私たちの距離が遠いままじゃ、あなたの心も休まらないでしょ？
What? You want me to speak Cantonese? 有得啫。I'm just kidding. I answered. Right, gotcha. Wait, that's surprisingly quite an interesting translation there. I'll try to loosen up.
はい、よくできました。でも、名前も知らない相手に甘えられる？
Well, it's fine. We're both bunnies. It's fine. Oh, all right. I've never got your name. Could you tell me what it is?
クオン。
Cool.
どうぞお見知りおきを。
Hey, Mom. Hello, Mom. You there? So yeah. So there's this girl I just met, but you see. No. Likewise, I hope we get along.
それにしても、あなた、バニーガーデンに来るのは初めてかしら？正直に答えられる？
Well.
そう。なんだかここの雰囲気に馴染んでたから、私がいない時に来店してたのかなと思ったの。
Sheesh. Wait, why is the... Is that... Ah... Okay, this... Okay. Right. Okay.
でも、初めての来店でその馴染みよう。不思議な魅力がある人ね。
Really? Really? I feel like from what I've been saying for the past hour, it's quite the opposite, but... Man. Now, everything I said and the way that I act, I completely blame the energy drink.
それで、どんなのがお好み？
Huh? Preference for what?
どう甘やかされたい？ 優しく包み込むような感じ？それとも叱られるくらいがちょうどいい？どれがいい？
Order whatever drink that you feel like. Buying something pricey might boost their impression. Holy moly, capitalism. Also, you can only order bottles when ordering your own drink. Bottles are expensive, but you may share them with other cast members. Oh, okay. Like the orange thing, the oolong thing. I don't like beer, gin and tonic, matcha milk, Blood Mary, 4 martini, blue Hawaii. Well, we're just mad. I feel like this one, yeah, I like pineapple. Do you want to confirm your order? Yeah?
私の分もいただける？
Okay. Before drink, each cast member has likes and dislikes, and each drink has varied alcohol content. If you don't treat them to drinks, the cast will prioritize other guests. Make sure to treat your favorite cast members. Ooh, capitalism! Why not?
悪くない選択よ。
Oh, she like that. Hey, she has good taste.
少しだけ待っていて。シェイカーを用意するわ。
Okay. Oh.
いただきます。
Okay. Talk to other cast members. Maybe a new development will emerge. Give a cast member a present. 1 per day per cast member. The girls may get bored if you give them the same thing over and over. Buy food for a cast member. Ooh, nice. Much like with drinks, each cast member has likes and dislikes. She has cute taste or has a good percentage. Eh? What? Explore Hawaii something like really like high alcohol. I don't know, percentage. I don't know. I just see pineapple and I was like, ooh, sounds nice. I don't know. I don't really. I feel like after a certain age, I don't really drink alcohol that much. Well, not that I drink alcohol often. No, I meant I cash back the gap from drinks bought by their guests. No, we're not talking about that. Let me be delusional. Yo. Capitalism, you called it. Yeah, but also... have you worked at Bunny Garden for long? What types of alcohol do you like? Or food? Asking your age would be rude, wouldn't it? Sorry. Let's see.
かわいい。
No. Okay. Wait, where is the... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. And yeah, she has break my tiny bunny brain. Is this one? No, that's very strange. Expression, graphics. Oh well. Huh? I don't get it. All I did was ask a question. Well, pretty sure that's like at least 3 questions. But sure. And you called me... You okay?
一生懸命会話をしようとしてくれている。かわいいわね。
Okay.
でも焦らなくていいの。もっと肩の力を抜いて。ここでは誰にも気を使わなくていい。外ではたくさん頑張ってるのかもしれない。
さすが。
ここではいいの。
You're doing your best to make a conversation. You can easily imagine this being the last phrase on a very failing date. No, don't put it like that. Don't put it like that. Don't put it like that. Well, I feel like I don't know. I don't really have I don't really I don't know, but I feel like, well, if someone is doing their best to make like conversation going, and if at the same time they're like actively listening and responding, then I don't think that is like a failing day. It will be like a very awkward one, yeah, but I think it will be a good one, but at the same time, usually I will be the awkward one, so, well. True, maybe I was a little nervous. Yep, we're definitely a little bit... Well, not really. Well, the main character is nervous. The worst you can say is no, you're doing your best to make a conversation. No, there's like much worse thing than no, and also that statement. Okay. As a girl myself, if I'm saying you're doing your best to make a conversation to anyone, to like friends or anyone, it's not a no. It's just a plain statement. It doesn't mean it is like positive or negative. It's just a fact. But usually it means that I recognize the effort. And I do feel like effort means kinda a lot in stuff, but that's just me.
無理もないわ。誰でも初めての時は緊張してうまくできないものよ。
Don't you say it like this.
それじゃ、ここからは私がリードしてあげる。
don't you say it like
まずはお名前言えるかな？
Okay, now I kinda regret that we put like a silly name. Ah, dang it. And she said it even more like that. Yeah, she just double it down and give it to the next person, and I'm the next person, and then I'm not sure what to do with that information. And you know what? I'm just enjoying. I'm just enjoying life. Right, I haven't introduced myself, had I? It literally just Yume, but bro. Bro man, yeah.
とてもいい名前ね。
You're sure? You see, you can be more honest. Wait. Well, recently I got fired from my job, so I'm doing all I can now to get by. Don't say it like that. Just get a second job, or else your friend thinks that you're broke. Bro, miss, so you're not playing as you, man. So usually, when I'm playing like male main character, I would jokingly like name myself like Yume Bro, but we can only like enter 6 letter for this game, so I kind of have to do something else. But also, it's not answering your question. So, yay.
そう、本当に苦労してるのね。心を休める暇もなかったでしょ。
Say currently relaxing. Oh wait, they have like black tails. Oh, and black ears. Ooh.
正直に言うと、私があなたの力になれることなんてごくわずかだと思う。
No, you have been such a great help, such a massive help, such a gigantic help. You have no idea.
あなたとお酒を飲み、言葉を交わす。それくらいしかできないのだから。
Wait, she cannot help? You thought she was going to offer us a job here. But we already have another job.
それでも、可能な限り、あなたに寄り添うと誓う。この言葉に、嘘偽りはないわ。
怖え。That's more than I could ask for now. Thanks.
今は未来に何か期待しているよね。
No. I mean, possible marriage, but not yet. Sweating emoji, not yet.
でも、それは私も同じかも。
just say you want me to spend more money.
人の関係性なんてとても繊細で流れるように変わってしまうものだから。
You know what is also delicate? My bank account.
お酒用意しましょうか。もしまだ一緒に過ごせるなら私は嬉しいわ。
I don't know. I feel a little bit funny after all those energy drink. Would you like to extend? Wait, so I spent like 3,000 yen on the first session for 2 drink? And this makes... No, fine.
嬉しいわ。私もあなたともう
6,000?
少し飲みたい気分だったの。何を飲むの？
What am I going to drink? Wait, no, it's not 3,000, it's 2,600. So that is like 5,600? And now is 6,900. Nice.
私の分もいただける？
Can I say no? So 8,000 and something?
悪くない選択よ。すぐに準備するわ。
Wait, should we get her like drunk or something? Oh,
いただきます。
I was not looking. Conversation? Why would you go quiet?
静寂は嫌い？
Not really. If I'm being honest, not really. As in, I don't really mind. I can't say I am. It's always awkward when things go silent in the middle of a conversation. I don't think we're in the middle of the conversation. It's more like we're in the middle of a very great and massive activity called sightseeing.
私も同じだった。早く何か話をしないとって焦ったり。
Liar. I don't trust a bit of that.
無理に会話をしようとしてピントがずれたことを話しちゃって余計に気まずくなったり。もう大惨事。
Sure. I know what you mean.
安心して。きっと誰にでもあるものよ。だから私はできるだけ無理に話さないことにしたの。気まずさを埋めるためだけの言葉は捨てたわ。
Strange. Wait, is this like... Okay, that's not helping, but okay. The fact that you can do that means you're strong. I still don't think I could put up with silence.
強いんじゃないわ。甘えてるのよ。あなたみたいな優しい人に。
I don't trust a word coming from your mouth, but you know what? You're too pretty for me to say no. So this is okay. What do you mean?
知りたい？でもこのまま話し続けるにはグラスに少し潤いが足りない気がしない？ありがとう。
Why are you
長い目になりそう
brushing?
ね。 何を飲むの？
I okay, this is like just the first day. No, the first meeting. No, we're not going all in.
私もご一
There's no freaking way.
悪くない選択。少しだけ待っていて。シェイカーを用意するわ。
Yep, that sure is a shaker.
乾杯。
Okay.
ありがとう。おかげでグラスだけじゃなく、私の心も潤ったわ。
Sure, right.
こういうことよ。私は今、あなたの優しさに甘えたの。
Congratulations on getting a very easy customer.
私が無理に会話をせず黙っていても、相手に話したいことがあれば話しかけてくれる。強いんじゃなくて甘えてるだけ。
Is this how? That sounds so sort of stay. I don't mean to be rude, but aren't you just forcing the other person to break the silence? Damn. On the first, is that how 11 how a player looks like to character? You mean which part? The boing boing? Or the silence? Or the boing boing? Or the boing boing?
そうよ。ずるいの、私。
Both? It could be. Well, it's probably time for me to mop another reference that I have to learn. But I will trust my chest sense of humor on that. I think I should drink some water. Okay. Sorry. My
でも、こうして自然に会話ができるのだから、少しくらいずるくたって許してくれない？
I feel like at this rate, like for the like the first time that we met, she's going to steal one of my organs, and that's not good. But also that's like extremely effective. Not drinking along with your characters. Well, I'm drinking energy drink and also like water. So yes and also no. I felt like Bunny Garden could be like a great game if I ever want to do like a drinking or like a drunk stream, but also will this world be able to handle like a drunk bunny? I suppose our conversation has been continuing smoothly, but what if the person you're talking to stays quiet?
ただ、心地よい静けさが二人を包むだけ。それじゃあダメ？
dear. You know what? You know what? I respect that. I respect that because that's exactly the same thing I'm going to do. You know, like when in action movie character goes underwater, some people try holding their breath and see how screwed they would be. Well, if I drink the same stuff they're drinking in the bunny garden, I don't think I will be speaking any like comprehensible bunny language. So the thing is, I have like a very terrible like alcohol tolerance. So okay, I'm not sure if it's like a thing in other country, but in the place I grew up, we have like a slightly alcoholic drink called, is it called like Jolie Sandy or Jolie something? I don't remember the name, but it has like 0.2 or 0. something percent of alcohol, and I can get drunk on that with just one can. And usually I get pretty drunk with just 3% of alcohol, like a pineapple flavor vodka or something. So yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't really allow myself to get too drunk. Usually I will stop the moment I notice I'm like a little bit slightly drunk. So I have never like blacked out or like, you know, more than that. From what I know, I don't lose any memories after I get drunk either. So it's just going to be me laughing like insanely, and also like, so the last time I got drunk, I was with my family, and what I did is I point to the light and I just tell my family and be like, hey, see, the light is like rectangular shape, that's so funny. And then after we left the restaurant, I just keep touching like all the trees and also like grasses, like physically touching them, and then I just keep saying, hey, this feels funny. Why? I don't know either, but drunk bunny is like a different species. So yeah. It's like I was just like shaking the trees, or like, I don't know, like the bushes. Yeah, the bushes actually, and like, hey, it makes funny noise. It was so stupid. And then I just keep laughing. I don't think there's a problem at all. In fact, the lack of conversational pressure sounds relaxing. I don't know. I just think I embarrassed my family quite a bit for like literally touching grasses. But also, think about it. I'm a bunny. It only makes sense that I touch grass. Even if I only do it after I get drunk. And all it takes is just one drink. One. And it's not anything heavy, it's just like a cocktail.
そう。だから、あなたもここでは無理はしないで。話したければ話せばいい。話したくなければ、二人で静かにお酒を楽しみましょう。
When it gets so late, I guess I will head back soon. Whoosh. Whoosh. That's some money. Have you noticed anything unusual on your receipt? That's the service fee. You'll be charged 20% of what you spend. Keep that in mind so you don't panic at checkout. Holy moly! Capitalism! If you make a cast member happy in the shop, they will see you off when you leave. Being seen off by a cast member will increase your motivation to work. When you are motivated, you may earn more money.
今日はありがとう。また会える日を待ってるわ。
Yeah, thanks for everything. See you soon. She's so wiggly. It was such a nice place and the customer service was great. Maybe I'll go there for the time being. Ooh, your wallet. So they charge for both time extension and tips? Sounds like doubling down. Yeah. That's scary. What? Oh. New menu items. Okay. Super comfortable pillow. Black rubber working. Wait, is that? Hey, I can usually tell when someone's gonna be a regular. Today's customer, though, I can't tell. What do you mean by that? They're hiring now. We should have went there for job interview, not for drinks. The main character, maybe. Working, music, gambling, vacation. Wait, what was it? A Sunday? I feel like I should celebrate. A raid in which you can play safely and enjoyably. Somewhat nerve-wracking raid. A raid for when you really want to go all out. How good is my gacha luck? God awful. God awful. I cannot get anything unless it's freaking Cookie Run Kingdom, and they are very generous with everything. But we're going all in. Wait, am I supposed to click anything? Oh, I feel like I recalled. Wait, what? Forgot everything I said. You know what? I'm just going to quit my job. In fact, I'm going to quit everything, and now I will be like a professional gambler, and then we're going to buy the lottery. Yes? Absolutely. No. Do you want to continue gambling? No. Because... Wait... Okay. It doesn't really cost us any time when we hit the gambling. Ria's going to break this game. Professional... You know what? Yeah, we're going to be a professional gambler. Do you want to continue gambling? No, but we're going to save. Celestial Lutenberg customer would actually fit. I mean, yeah, but also I don't want to be burned in a stake or something. But also she's very pretty. But also sometimes I feel like the thing she said is quite silly. But also she's like an interesting character. But also I have never played the game. I have not played the game yet. I have not watched the anime yet. So everything I get is from like funny like fandom Wiki or Wikipedia. So don't take it seriously. Okay, we hit a save and... But I know the burning stuff. We'll call it being terminally online sometime grant you some interesting knowledge. Ria, so maybe not. Maybe yes. Maybe no. No, we are going to Ria pulling the freaking Hoyen Kuma. To be fair, things she did to end up like that were very stupid. I'm just going to say, as far as I know, I feel like she's like the type of character that like a little bit chuny, a little bit tsundere, that just want to have friends but also very bad at it and end up doing stupid stuff and people just misunderstood her and then she got burned. At least this is my guess from what I have heard, but also I'm not sure. Staff of State safe loot being the most powerful weapon in the game. I mean... Rare. Yep. You'll leave it as my headcanon? Thank you for not spoiling anything. Oh, Rhea's so cold. You know what? This is not Bunny Garden. This is just like money laundering. For a legal reason, in game, obviously. Okay, one last time. If we are still not getting any good stuff, then we're going to leave it as it is. Come on. Give me the funny numbers. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. At least for now, I have like this hack cannon or like a theory. We might have a limit with how much money we can win through gambling per day or per week. So are we going to work or maybe we can guess something. But you know it is bad when I can easily recognize this hair dryer and also the perfume and also possibly the makeup set. You know what? Possibly, well, maybe not the luxury bed. That's like a pretty regular stuff there. But God, fancy hair dryer. Oh, speaking of which, so I don't know. I feel like one thing I kind of like to do when I'm feeling like a bit stressful, which is possibly most of the time, I kind of like to try to take care of myself a bit. So not recently, more like recent years, I feel like I am trying my very best to take care of my hair and stuff. So right now I feel like I have like 3 or 4 different like how do you call it, like hair oil and also a little bit fancy like hair thing and hair stuff. And recently I am like trying to saving up money to get like a nice but not too expensive but still very nice and functional hair dryer. And this hair dryer here is like one of the hair dryer that I'm kind of looking at, but also like it's a little bit too fancy. Anyway, but can I recognize luxury macarons? Not really, because to be fair, they all look the same. They all look the same. I don't know. I feel like you could never go wrong if you give like macarons, but also I don't feel like the lady we're going after will like macaron. I feel like she's more of a makeup or slip pillow kind of lady. I don't even feel like she like roses. It quite like the intuition of like a woman or something. But I like the plush toy, but also what in the Labubu, why are you so expensive? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I don't think they will like macaron, but also I don't think they will like handkerchief. Maybe perfume, but also I think generally it would be a very bad idea to give out perfume when you don't even know what they like? Sleep pillow that feels too soon, but also we saw the ad, so it might mean something. Makeup sad. Oh, this feels so wrong. But maybe... Is it not creepy to give gifts without occasion on second? Yeah, but also technically we are not having a date. Unless you're talking about my delusion, then yeah, we're getting married. I know, that feels so wrong. Does not having a date make it better? I am not sure. I feel like 80% of my brain cells is being blind by the biggest, massivest point out there. Now is my time to rest up and recover. This is the only place that can heal my mind.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, now I'm going to be a small bunny. Okay, when you enter, you will first be served by the cast member that likes you best.
ちゃんと来てくれたのね。偉いわ。
はい、偉いです。Make boing too big, bun becomes small for skill. Yeah, absolutely.
何を飲むの?
What will you drink? Claim protagonist good boy. Well, except our protagonist has been gambling all day. What will you drink? We are going off. Do we have the money? Should we save up a little bit more? You know what? We'll save up some money. But he was winning. Yeah, but also we are buy some like present. So my grandmaster evil plan right now is to save up as much money as we can, and then we will have one day having like 3 sessions, and every session we will get the most expensive pink funny stuff. And for that, we'll need quite a lot of money, which I just noticed. Wait, no. Then. Okay. Okay. Now we can do the math together. So, Blue Hawaii, because this is what she likes and what we like as well.
私もご一緒していいかしら?
Very high in alcohol content, so your plan is to get her very drunk and then tell her that you're already married? No? Not really. That will be horrible. May I join you? Yeah, absolutely. Have a freaking Hawaii, yeah?
悪くない選択。少しだけ待っていて。
Can we like skip this? I mean, I know we have a lot of boing over there, but we have to grind. We have to grind the money. Her hair is so pretty. Conversation.
また会えたわね。
Yeah, I came to see you.
この体で確かに感じたあのぬくもりも、気づけば闇の中に溶けて消えてしまった。
Only smoothly, she's a chuny. Okay, just get us like a translator here, and everything will be fine. You know what? I don't even know. I don't even need translator. We're just like softest with the power of love and boing boing, and also friendship and magic.
聞くだけで微笑みがこぼれた。あの声もそう。あんなに好きだったのに、もう思い出すことさえできない。
好き？誰？ Who are you talking about? First and foremost, who are you talking about?
人の記憶なんて脆いものよね。あなたもそう思わない？
Yeah, but also who are you talking about? It's not me, right? I hear you, I forget stuff all the time. Philosophical stuff like that gives me a headache. Shush. I'm pretty confident in my own memory. It's more like I think it's necessary for me to remember stuff for my own safety.
"記憶に残るって怖いことでもあると思わない？記憶されることも同じくらい怖い。
Yes to the later, but also, it's more like how you are remembered rather than are you remembered. And also, forgetting is much more scarier, I would say. So like, what if something's happened, and then because you forget that experience, and you repeat like the same mistake, like choosing the same type of jobs, the same type of friends, having the same type of conversation, the same choice, and then eventually it brings you to the same mistake and the same bad memories. So I'd rather be traumatized and remember every single step and not having to like actually experiencing it all over again. Free because we will not forget her. But also she's afraid of that.
記憶ってちゃんと抱きしめてないと、気づかぬうちに指の隙間からこぼれてしまうのよね。
I think that's called getting old. Or maybe having a little bit way too much alcohol.
あなたもそう思わない？
Yeah, it's the same with people's face and names, isn't it? Like a person you've only met a few times, they can fade away just like that. Rich, you know, I don't think I have ever been good with people's face and names. If I'm being honest, sometimes I can barely remember my own classmate, which come to think of it, it's not the best thing to do, but at the same time, it takes so much bring space and energy. Or maybe I'm just a terrible person. You never know. It's more like I can remember people's face, but I cannot connect the face with the names. I can also remember people's name, but also I cannot connect the names with the face. It takes me a lot of time and energy to remember tiny little bit things, but maybe I'm just stupid. So you need to remember people and hold them tightly. Understood? Not necessary. I felt like, well, if it's like I kind of wanted to say if it's like a close friend of mine, I would probably remember their names. But then I just remember I used to have friends that I don't even know their real names. And I kind of mess up like this friend with another friend. And then they were like, you have known me for 10 years and you still don't know my name. And I was like, yeah, but I know your favorite character. I also know your favorite food. I just do not know your real name. And do not remember your real name, and that's about it. I don't know. I don't even know why my brain is like that, but for some reason it's like that. You're terrible. Not exactly with faces, but you absolutely do not think of people as having X-color hair, X-color eyes, etc., making it tough to get verbal description of person and cost you fair share of points on language exams. Kinda get that, but I'm kinda the opposite of that. I don't know, maybe cultural difference? So recently I've heard that apparently in some place, some country or some culture, it's not nice to mention like people's ethnicity or race or skin color, like when you're like describing like a person and such. But like in the place that I grow up or in my family, it's such a common thing and a normal thing to do, and nobody is having like any ill intention or bad intention, because like stuff like skin color or like eyes color, hair color, and also like their body figure, ethnicity, like their genders, their hair length, they are all part of like physical appearance. So they're like kinda in the same category for us. It's like it's nothing like positive or negative, it's all neutral. So I guess I kinda get a little bit of cultural shock when I know that it's not a nice thing to do for some people. And I feel like I kinda have to try to remind myself to not do that with certain people, because I don't want to like being rude to people like accidentally, but also it's not as easy to do, even if I want to, when it's like such a casual thing stick with like the people from my culture and my country for such a long time. So yeah. For you, it's not cultural thing, just you not really considering most of appearance as part of verbal description of person you keep in your mind. But that's also fair. It kind of means that you see people as like their personality, their trait, or like I don't know, their soul rather than their physical appearance. As long as you're not working in, like, I don't know, law enforcement, and I think that's all good. Do you forget my name?
おかしいわね。
Oh, she has totally forgot our name.
永遠に名前を記憶できるほどあなたと時を重ねた覚えはないのだけれど。
Then what's my name? True, we've only met a handful of times.
そうでしょ。なのにあなたの名前はしっかりと私の胸に刻まれている。
So she knows. And also at the same time we spend money, so you actually remembered my name? Well, we're a customer. That makes me happy. I'm sure there are tons of people that come to see you here.
不思議？どうして私があなたの名前を覚えていたのか気になる？
Oh, it's so over. This is so over for the main characters. He is so gone. It's beyond savior. Just because I won't agree to take his arm and I occasionally forget his name, he likes to call insultingly what I call charm. Dude. Bruh. Well, of course. Tell me how you remembered.
その答えはグラスの底に隠れてるかも。拾えるかどうかはあなた次第。
They are so well trained. Why not?
嬉しいわ。私もあなたともう少し飲みたい。どれがいい？
They said they are getting more drinks, but also, well, I'm not going to think about it.
私もご一緒。悪くない選択よ。少しだけ待っていて。
Decoy. Sorry. If you lean too far forward, you might offend your cast. Always remember to behave like gentlemen. Hey! What do you mean? I'm being very much a gentleman, a gentle bunny. You were called. No. Also, this purple lady is very pretty as well. I kind of want to like meet them, but also I don't want to be. I want to be loyal, but also.
いただきます。
No, for gentlemen. Okay, so another tiny, very silly story from the past tiny bunny. So many years ago, I don't know, for some reason, I think it's my high school or something. I don't really remember quite clearly, but so it's either secondary school or high school. I feel like it's high school. I don't know. So back in the day, they have like a school. How do you call it? Like a school hoodie of such for, like, I don't know, so it's like it's possibly like anniversary or like some sort of celebration, or just the student union being student union and they're like trying to do something for the student, and then they have this like hoodie thingy, and we can how do I call it? Okay, we can like order for ourselves, and then we can have our name printed in on the back of the hoodie. So like usually people type their own name, like Bunny, or like oh Yumemi, or like and so often, so stuff like that. And then so I was like a really silly and stupid, a little bit edgy bunny at the time. And then so what I wrote on my order is not my name. It's not my Chinese name, it's not my English name, it's not, I kinda just wrote hashtag not underscore hentai. I just wrote not hentai, and for some reason the school is okay with that. For some reason they're fine with that. And I got my school hoodie, and the back of the freaking school hoodie is written hashtag not hentai. Or did I end up not ordering it? I don't even remember, but yeah. Yep. Of course they are okay. It's not hentai after. Exactly. See, I'm say so. I'm just a pure tiny bunny. But also sometimes I do question my younger self, like what the frick is wrong with you? Why are you like this? If you say so, yeah. I'm say so if I say so. Because I say so, so I say so. I swear to you, like the bunny god, I have a very strange sense of humor sometimes. Kyung-chan, why do you remember my name? By the way, there wasn't anything hiding at the bottom of my glass.
不思議ね。お酒に溶けてどこかへ消えちゃったのかしら。
Oh shit, so silly. It melted into a sea of amber and faded away, huh?
ごめんなさい。なんか笑っちゃった。
Oh shush! I was trying to be poetic. I was trying to be all cool and mysterious and also philosophical and poetic and smart. I was trying. The worst she can say is no. And I was like, sorry, that made me laugh for some reason. Right. Because she has a reading steiner. No. I am the one that has that. We were only matching her Junie. And she casually called us cringe.
認めるわ。少しだけ意地悪だったかもしれない。
You are so mean. I'm just going to go back to the previous save.
それにもし詐欺師だなんて思われでもしたら、みゆかにも嫌われちゃう。
Sorry. Gain a reputation of being a corn artist, Muka. Wait. What if there's like a little bit, tiny bit of Yuri in this game? What? Well, although if we're being delusional enough, this is already a Yuri game because the protagonist, is, but also.
あなたの知りたかった答え、教えてあげるわ。
Yeah, does that mean you're going to tell me your deepest secret and also like your worst trauma and also your childhood experience and also your relationship with your family and also how you see yourself in 10 years and also like what kind of like relationship do you want and also your social security number and also like the 3 digit on your credit card? Then I'm all ears. In fact, I have like a really long pair of ears just for that. So why do you remember my name?
記憶力いい方なの。名前を覚えるのは得意。
Above average memory. You're good at remembering names. So you're not remembering because it's me. You're remembering just because you're good at it. Okay. I see. Good to know. That went from dates to job interview to phone scam in a second? Well, I'm a free in one package. I'm an everything package. That's a much more normal answer than I expected. What did you expect?
拍子抜けしちゃったかしら。でも真実って意外とそういうものよ。だからこそ人は謎に心惹かれてしまう。
True, but also I feel like there's like more than that. Okay, that feels a little bit too sassy to say.
そう。例えば私の秘密の趣味のこととか。
Now, first question, is it legal? Second question, is it fun? Your secret hobby?
もしその秘密に触れたいのなら、あなたの思いをグラスに満たしてくれる？
That she steals names of customers to have them serve as a declare to Dark Lord's curses, trying to stop her from protecting humanity from certain doom. Doom as in the video game? Would you like to extend? Yum 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 yum.
まだ足りなかった？私もよ。
You want my bank password so bad.
どれがいい？
Which you like? Yeah.
私の分もいた。悪くない選択よ。
Save some money.
すぐに準備するわ。いい子で待っていてね。
いや、いい子じゃない。悪い子です。Bank password comes only in package for returning. Yep, and also the one of the fingers, the ring fingers. Yeah.
どこを見ているの？
your spirit.
乾杯。
I'm so sorry. Okay, done, Kyung-chan. I filled the glass to the brim. So hit me with this talk about your secret hobby. What is it? Oh, I feel like we're so drunk.
焦らないで。答えに向かうその道こそが一番楽しいものよ。
Right. So getting into marriage is like leaving Yakuza in some way. Kinda the opposite. I feel like it's more like leaving a marriage is like leaving Yakuza more than the other. Stop dragging things, so I know you're not going to give me the answer anyway. This too is mean. The process is more fun than the end result, huh?
そうよ。私、そう言ったわ。なんでわざわざ言い直してくれたのかしら。
I don't know, because I'm smart. Sometimes.
でも、あまりじらしてもかわいそうね。
But she's also mean. Well, at the beginning maybe, but I'm kinda getting used to it.
ここまで一緒に過ごしてくれたこと、素直に嬉しかったし。私の秘密の趣味、教えてあげるわ。それはね、アート作品を集めること。絵画やオブジェ、インテリア、そういうのが好きなの。
I like her. But also, it's a very, very fancy hobby, to say at least. Sounds good. Enables very resellable gifts. Sometimes. I think that's a wonderful hobby. What makes it so secret though? Preachers?
人に話す機会が少ないから。だから、自然と秘密みたいになってるだけ。
Yeah, that too.
怒っちゃやだ。
Cute! Scary! Scary, 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 scary. When did it get so late? I guess I will head back soon. Oh. Ooh, there goes my hard-earned money and also my very hard gambling money. Okay.
今日はありがとう。また会える日を待ってるわ。
Okay. Yeah, thanks for everything. See you soon. Okay, we had a good fun conversation. I'm looking forward to going to work now. Okay. Just give me the money. This first salary has been paid. Not bad. Okay. What even is this? Chocolate banana. Oh, okay. I'm awake. Maybe I'll head out soon. Who? Look. I'll do my best today. Okay. Oh. I don't know, I'm a little bit curious. But also, if she is into like artistic stuff, then probably this. Okay, gambling time. Oh wait, before that, let us like. Wait. Okay, sorry for being a little bit silly there. Okay, once again, we're going all in. Let's go. Bruh. No. Okay, read. Wait, no, that's not reading Steiner. That's more just microwave time. Okay, just. Come on. Oh, no. Wait, no. Would you like to load? Yes. Okay, we'll try like the most risky stuff like one more time. And okay. Come on. Oh, this is a scam. See, that's why gambling is a bad idea. Don't do that. Okay, maybe the middle one. Wait. The eye is like shining, so it must be like a good one, right? Right? It's okay. That's still something. Okay. So. Okay. Now, eyes are difficulty. No chance one has both shining. Oh. Now I see what what my chat is saying. Okay. One more time. Last time. Okay, it's just a matter of like probability. So you see, every gambling is like always a 50-50. Either you win or you lose. So I always have like a 50 chance of winning. Yeah, exactly. And also, please don't trust whatever I was saying. Okay. Wait, did I save? Yeah, I saved. Okay, one more time. Just get me to 200,000. No. Why do you feel that is net positive even without safe low? That's because you're delusional just like me. Okay. The power of quantum physics. That's how people say when there's like something that current science is not able to explain, and they will just spam quantum physics in every science fiction. It's always quantum physics. It's always quantum physics. But also, this is so hype. Wait, no. Why is... Okay, sorry for talking about quantum physics. Maybe we should not talking about quantum physics. Maybe instead we should talking about like Newton. Yeah. What did Newton do? Apple? Gravity? Science? Apple? So, have you ever think about like what if it's not Apple that hits Newton? What if it's like a durian? Okay, sorry, maybe not Newton. We're not talking about Newton anymore. How about shoot. You see, I didn't take science when I was in high school. My main or like, wait, why there's like two bunny? What even is happening? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Are they trying to tell me that I gamble way too much? Am I going to lose? Oh my... Guys, science is the new matter. No, Newton is the new matter. Thank you, Newton, and thank you, quantum physics, and also thank you, gravity. Newton hits Apple with equal force, so Apple was just self-defending. Absolutely. Or maybe secretly Newton is like a religious leader that only get daughters into their cult. So that's why people say an apple a day keeps the daughters away, because all the daughter is like following the teaching of Newton, and that Apple is actually evil. And jackpot. Yeah. You see, science is the key. Do you want to continue gambling? Yes. Because the funny number gives me like funny chemicals in my brain. And at this rate, not even big boy more matters. It's just numbers. It's just grinding and numbers. That sounds so wrong. Of course there are. Why do you think PhD called this way? Wait, isn't PhD stand for pretty huge? Never mind. We just keep winning. Okay, this... Is this bad if I say the gambling aspect of this game is actually more hype than whatever is happening inside the Bunny Boing Boing garden? Is it bad? And we need apples to keep Siren away. Say so if you say so. Philosophically, Dr. Stowe. What do you mean? Nothing happens. It just all in your head. It's just a delusion. You must be hearing things. I'm say so when I'm say so. It's not bad, but maybe a gateway game to Balacho. Don't know what that is, but it kind of sounds like pasta. So I like that. Wait. So, one more time. Why are they laughing in this way? Oops. Okay, okay, so we have a little bit of money. Nah, it's like poker girl, like which takes ideas of numbers goes up. Happy Chemics code in brain to its peak. Shoot. Shoot. That would be extremely dangerous. Well, I work hack in gambling this week too. I'm at my limit. I need to recharge. Time to go. Off to my own private... Private? Are you sure? Recharging spot. Wait! Cast holiday. Please note that some cast member may be off on Saturday. It may be worth talking to one of the other cast members of a change. She's not even a holiday, she's just next to us! You scam! Never mind, never mind. And we were trying to be loyal. What do I want to drink? A cup of big sad juice. Haven't checked Twitter for schedule. No, she's just next to us. Do you see that pink pretty lady over there? She's right here. But she apparently she's tired of us. Can I say don't buy? Okay, well, I don't want to be mean. Oh yeah, she's just ghosting us because we were too near sight. Do you want to confirm?
からな。
Yep, I can tell. Well, she's also very adorable, so. Oh, I was not looking. Conversation person.
はじめましての人だよね。私はルナって言うんだよ。いただきます。
On the first session? But wow, but she's smiling like that. How are you supposed to say no? But also, why is my chat there? And why did I just notice? Am I stupid? Wait, is it? Okay. How long has it been that way? I wonder. Holy smoothly. It just become like that when I switch scenes. Okay. Nah. OBS being OBS. Nothing new. When she's like looking at us like this, it's confusing. So few seconds. Thank goodness gracious. It?
にゃは間違えちゃった。お前、ちょっと美味しそうな匂いがしてたんだもん。
No? 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 So, please don't. And I'm just going to. You see? So if you're like into bunny, so you see there's like a chat right here. They're also like bunny shape that is like conveniently right there. She thought that we were carrot. No, we're not. We're not even broccoli. I feel a little bit unsafe. But also...
で、私は自己紹介したけど、お前はしないの？ずっとお前って呼ばれたいなら、それでもいいよ。
Well, I don't mind. As long as, you know, you stay at least like 300 meters away from me, then, you know.
うん、お前にぴったりの名前じゃな。
Okay. Hmm.
ああ、敬語はやめてよ。私も使う予定ない。別にかしこまる必要ないもんね。お前なんかに。
What? So what do you want? You want me to call myself like Ole-sama? You sure you want that? Right, I'll try to loosen up too then.
で、それ以外は名前だけじゃまだ何もわからないよ。
So it all begins like 10 years ago when I was like a tiny bunny, and one day, nah. I got fired from my job recently. Now I'm doing all kinds of things to make ends meet, including gambling.
クビ？すごいね。今はクビになることなんてほとんどないのに。
Wait, what if I have like different save and I go like different save goes with like different ladies and she's cute. Shit. God. Why am I such an easy bunny when it comes to like women? That's crazy. You don't hear about that happening much this day. Well, maybe it's time for you to touch grass then. Right, it's kind of crazy, huh? I mean, right after it happened, I pretty much lost all hope. Except you kinda just get a new job instantly the second freaking day, and also you kinda is good at gambling.
まあ、人生のうちの大半の時間は仕事をしている時間だって言うもんね。そんな重要なものをいきなり失ったら、生きる希望を失っちゃうのも無理はないね。
Like, at this rate, I just feel like the developer has like a favorite or something, because like the way her expression and the way she moves and like it's just so lively and it's so silly and so adorable, and like, or maybe I just have a preference, but also I'm not complaining. In fact, I'm enjoying every single second of this game. Getting dropped next day in this economy is most fantastic than his gambling record. Yeah, I feel like that's like the most fictional things from this game. It's not the boing boing, it's not the bunny, it's not the garden, it's, you know, the economy.
でも、お前のような小さい存在がいちいち生きる希望とか難しいこと考えない方がいいよ。
She's kinda cooking, but also, is that really supposed to make me feel better, Rina-chan? Yeah?
もちろんだよ。元気出た？出たじゃろう。さすが私。
Yeah, さすがUnya-chan. I can, it's the nyahaha, and also like this is so over. Can I even manage to find one single lady in this game that I don't like? I don't think that's even possible. This is so over.
お酒は用意した方がいいのかな？私はまだまだお前と一緒にいたいのじゃ。
Shush.
わかる。私と離れたくないもんね。
Shush?
何を飲む？私の分は。
I know you like Blood Mary.
ブラッディマリー、嬉しいな。この色が綺麗で好きなんじゃよ。
Yeah, it is. It's the same color of your eyes, and you know, it just reminds me of how pretty you are, and I can't take this. I can't do this. Sasuga Yume, turning Bunny Ying into Yuri Ying. You know, when... what was we talking again? Okay, so when you try hard enough, basically most of the things can be Yuri when you try hard enough. Conversation, present, conversation. And then we just go to the trauma dumping route. Lovely. This is the best. Rina-chan, losing your job is quite the mental blow, you know? Human needs to eat, and in order to eat, you need money, and to earn money, you need a job. So to lose that job, well, not. brother, I think she knows. Trauma dumping in this sense is this century's way of flirting. Yes. Unfortunately, I agree, and I'm not sure how to think about that about myself. Oh, I like her, and she's just like snow me, snow me, and she's just not taking any of that. Do you fall asleep?
寝ちゃったのじゃ。お前の話つまらないんだもん。
Damn. It's I don't know, is the target audience of this game like a bunch of like muskets like never mind. Those women are ruthless, but also very base. Boring? Well, why don't you come up with something fun then?
わかったよ。面白い話なら私にお任せじゃ。
And then the next thing is she's just going to tell us, oh, if you want to hear like a funny story, you should like buy another drink. Did I? I don't think I have. You must be imagining. What? You must be imagining things. And even if I have, am I wrong?
昔、酒場で2人の剣士が険悪なムードで言い争ってたんだよね。片方は王を守る近衛兵で、もう片方はその町の警備隊長。
Okay, there's like three possibility. One, she's like actually a real vampire and like she's lived for like 8,000 years and this is like real history. And second, it's from one of the, I don't know, games that she's playing, or medias that she is like watching, and three, she's just yapping. But also she's adorable, so none of that matters. True doesn't matter.
で、どんどん言い争いはヒートアップして、最後は結局その場で切り合いをしちゃうまでになったんだけど。
More important question, did they kiss?
そうなるきっかけとなった一言があったんだよ。口喧嘩じゃなくて切り合いにまで発展しちゃった言葉。
So I guess that's a no then. Oh. Not saying that I'm wrong. Huh, interesting. But so far you're into every girl in this game despite them being very mean to player Kun. Well, first, not every. I have only encountered with 2 of them. Second, they are not very mean. I call it personality. And third, I'm not into them because they are being quote-unquote mean rather than some other aspect. But also, them being a little bit mean makes the thing a little bit funnier. Thus so far. So they're not mean enough and you're calling chat M. I'm not saying that they're not being mean enough. I just don't think that this is called mean. And those are two very different things. Now, boink, 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 boink. What do you think those words are? Did the world... I feel like... maybe insult rather than... Well, if they have common sense, that is...
そんなことも言ってたと思うよ。でも、それが決定的な一言ではないんじゃよな。
Why is she so freaking cute? It's the expression. They refuse to wear bunny ears? It could be. How dare?
正解はね、剣を抜けっていう周りの人間の一言だよ。
I like her.
ギャラリーがそう生やし立てるまではどちらも剣を抜いてなかったんじゃがな。
Yeah.
もし周りの人間が騒がず静かに見守っていれば言い争いだけで終わって切り合いにはなってなかったかもしれない。
They should blah 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 English. They should have just got pencils and drawn their sword, just on paper, and they should just kiss.
まあ酒場じゃそんなことは無理だろうけど。で、どうだった？実に人間らしいエピソードで面白かったでしょ。
Pretty human story. It was certainly interesting.
私の勝ち。お前も私から学べばいいよ。
Wait, come to think of it, she has like little fans. Wait.
そうすれば何年後かにはお前も面白い話ができるようになるかもしれないよ。
Oof. Oof. Well, yeah. The main character dumb his trauma isn't it a little bit, but also he's trying.
私はお前ともう少し一緒にいたいのじゃ。お酒はどうする？
Yeah, why not?
わかる。私と離れ。さあ選ぶがよい。なんだか喉がか。
Right, yeah. I got you.
ブラッディマリー大好き。乾杯。
It's so black. It's so black. But also I've turned on the sensitive mode and you know what? Maybe I should play this off stream. Okay, is there like anything that okay, maybe not.
変な顔してる。 もしかして面白い話ができなくて落ち込んでる？
Not really. I think I just look very serious because, well, I've like focus, but it turns out it's all black. So it kind of just blind my sight a little bit, but I'm not complaining. I'm not done because of that, and I'm not making a real face. Besides, I've tons of good stories stored up here. If I wanted to, I could tell you one right now. Oh, we're so cold. Well done and roast even.
ほんと？それは楽しみじゃ。次に会った時はぜひ披露してね。
Actually, doesn't even want to hear that. She's just like, yeah, you can tell me next time, but not this time. I wonder if there will be a next time.
なんで？もう私と会いたくないの？そんなこと言っちゃダメだよ。悲しいことになる。
And somehow that becomes like our fault. Well, shit is she's powerful. So you want me to come by again, huh? I see.
だってもったいないよ。私と話せなくなるなんてお前にとって悲劇でしかないもん。
Shush, we've already got like one lady, but well, you know, sometimes she goes us.
私みたいな可愛い子が他でお前の相手をしてくれる？お前に優しく微笑みかけてくれるの？
Ouch. Ouch. Are there any cute girl that would give you the time of day? Is there anyone that would show you such a warm smile?
私ならお前のつまらない話もニコニコしながら聞いてあげるよ。眠くなくてやる気に満ちてる時限定だけど。
Liar! Liar! True, but Bunny Garden has other girls. No, that's not what you're supposed to say. Are you stupid?
それに気づけるなんて思わなかったよ。このままごまかせるかなって考えてたのに作戦失敗じゃ。
See?
実際うちの子たちならみんな
Okay.
お前に寄り添ってくれると思うよ。だから自分に合った子のところに行くのがいいと思う。
Look at her, just trying to save face.
でもたまには私の暇つぶしにも付き合ってよ。そうじゃないと寂しい。せっかくお前のこと気に入ったのに。
And that's like super effective. Oh dear. I have, huh? Well, maybe there will be a next time then.
本当？やったー！ムルツメスク！お前意外と話のわかるいいやつだね。
Wow, is it already this late? I will head back home. Oof. Oof. Oof.
また来るなら相手をしてやろう。
声。でも可愛いから許す。Yum yum yum yum. There are 6 of them. This is so over. Hmm? Season no warm weather. Once a day. Blah 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 blah. Once again today, I've gone and make another person fall head over heels. That's just how I am. Huh, very cocky, huh? Lovely Ellie Bunny. Then gotta go. Flowery Bunny Girl. Do my best today. I am the best here. I'm off to my shift at Bunny Garden again today. I'm back. Who even is this? Sure be so funny, I swear to God. Wait, if it's like yellow, maybe like the Galu? Oh, so is this like Milka? Is it? Yeah, Milka. And this is like... Cool? Anyway, gambling time! Okay. Gambling time, gambling time. Come on, come on. Wait, no, I forgot to save. Oh no. Oh, no, never mind. I do want to continue gamble. Yes, save. Thank goodness gracious. Wait, how much do we need if we want to go like all in? How about like, okay, 100,000? How about like million or 5? No, 800,000. Do you want to? No, I swear to God, the freaking number goes up. And also time travel gambling is so hype. Wait, no. That's like the left eyes. Are we cooked? I feel like we're cooked. Wait, no, actually. Can we get into like 400,000 or 500,000? Okay, maybe not. Okay, so this is like the right eyes. So we're probably... What? Wait, so if their eyes are lighting up, we're winning. Is it? Nah. I'm just not thinking. Safe? Okay, funny numbers goes bruh. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Kinda fine. I feel like it could be the energy drink, or it could be just me being me, but I'm feeling a little bit hungry. Wait, where's my chocolate? Wait. No. Wait, what if we go again? A second time? A second time? 2 bunnies? 2... Yippee! We're so back! We're so back! Okay, do you want to... English? Wait, what if we just keep going? Okay, let me get my chocolate. Oh, okay. Dark chocolate. Yum yum yum. Wait, what is that? Newton? Okay. Not Newton, then Einstein. Let's go, scientists, even though I didn't even take science. Let's go. Okay, and we save. And we go again. I don't know. At this moment, I kind of just want to like chilling a little bit or not. Do you want to continue gambling? Yeah. Wait, no, I should choose like a different rate or something. Wait, no! Wait, no. So we can actually like gambling our time away? Wait, so like what's the record? Like how much can we gamble a day? Shit! You have received your allowance. Why do we have allowance? But also, let's go. I'm sending you a bit of money. Treat yourself to something nice. Good luck with your work. Mom! Okasan! Wait, no. You know, I would feel so bad if I use like allowance to drink alcohol and oh no. Overslap just a little. Everyone has their like and dislike, but doesn't pizza take their... I'm glad that there's room and color. Okay. Wait, no. But we missed... Should we like... But also funny numbers... What about we just turn the whole stream into like freaking funny numbers go pew? Would that be alright? So like, listen, we're just saving up. Whoa, no. Load. Only smoothly. I mean, I know there's like CG in this game, but also like money. Yeah. money. Wait, is this like the second time or the third time? Oh, never mind. This is like the 0th time because we are going back on time. Okay, just one more win. Just one more win, and it makes me sound like a gambling addict. That is so bad. Oh, and I feel like we're a goat. Like one more time, one more time. Ooh, yippee! So we're very too bad to go to like drink alcohol and meeting pretty girls because you see mom give us like some allowance. So what do we do instead? To be respectful to our mothers, yes, we go to gamble. Okay, that sounds so terrible. Okay. So one, just one more time, maybe. Oopsie daisy, rare code. Oh, never mind. Wait, so the eyes doesn't matter. The eyes doesn't matter unless there's like 2 bunnies on the side. Other than that, it just doesn't matter. I shaved, brushed my teeth, and got the wrinkles out of my nose. Okay, I'm good. Let's go into the shop. It's good to take care of yourself.
いらっしゃいませ。何飲む？
She goes me. Every woman we met goes me. Okay, no. Yeah.
私も何？
You felt like... Wait, that's new? You felt like a blue moon kind of type. Yeah.
これ美味しいよね。
I mean, you're blue.
少し待ってて。シェイカー持ってくる。
Why is her lashes so long?
乾杯。どうも。はじめまして。自己紹介。
Please go
敬語
ahead.
じゃなくていい。やり直し。
I got it. So, what's your name?
みゆかと申します。
Miyuka.
どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
Cute. 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 My back. My back.
やり直し。私が敬語になってた。
Wait, no, she's cute. Wait, no. Wait, it's okay. It's okay. So it's alright to be formal. Just do whatever suit yourself. Just be comfy. Just be comfy. Some people feel more comfortable when they're being all formal and polite and and fancy and.
私、みゆか。やっほー。
This game should be illegal. Maybe I just enjoy women. Heyo. Heyo to you too, Miyuka-chan.
今日はなぜ来た？
Well, you see, on your right hand side, that's like my left hand side. You see the pink pretty lady. Yep, that's the heartbreaker. Because I wanted to have some drinks and enjoy talking with a girl.
うん。楽しいかどうかはあなた次第。
Mm-hmm.
そして何より私次第。
I mean, you're not wrong. Up to you?
楽しい会話のネタ。あなたにとって居心地のいい空間。私がそれらをあなたに提供できるかどうか。
Mm-hmm.
自信ない。
I know.
どうしよう。
No. Okay, I don't know how to put it, but so far, there's like 3 girls that we have met, we have encountered, and I like them all in very different ways. I feel like for Miyuka-chan, Miyuka, like there's like a very strong feeling that I just want to like put her inside a blanket and you roll it into like Miyuka like sushi, and then you make her into like a really happy sushi, and then you just take her to like the best place, the best food, and the best drink, and then just make her happy. How can anyone be mean to her? Like, it's impossible. 夜の始まりさペニカ I have listened to the song like twice and I don't remember any of the lyrics. Also, welcome. We're enjoying ourselves. Hey. Ah, man, I want to sing. Good question. We came here to visit our pink-haired wife, but we didn't tell her yet, so she's ignoring us and we drink with other girls. You know, when you put it in that way, it makes the whole thing really sad. It's not me. She ghosted me. Not that I care.
はい。次はそっち。
はい。Dominica, da. Well, I say I have listened to it like twice, but it's still a good music, I would say. Why do I name myself Bromid? That's so stupid. But also it's funny. And if you don't find it funny, that's on you, not on me. And my job, actually I just got fired. Stop trauma dumping. You've got another job already. From the company I was working at.
無職のお酒飲み。
Ouch. Like, ouch. don't worry. The only thing I drink right now is like Aussie style lemonade, juiced Monster. So that's something I'll say.
いろいろ
Wait, no, shoot. Right now, I'm doing a bunch of odd jobs to get by. Odd jobs? Like gambling. Totally legal, don't worry. And also, have you ever heard of like, have you ever heard of like Bitcoin? Also like NFTs?
詐欺師詐欺野郎は嫌い弱ってる人の隙を狙うクズ
Oh dear. Oh, I may share some first similar brain cell with like some bunnies. Oh, I like her. I like people that has like a sense of moral. No, don't worry. I can assure that all I do to make money is non-criminal. But is it ethical?
安心したあなたのことを嫌いにならずに済む
Damn. Okay. Cute. I wish there's like... So in this game, there's like a zoom in button. In some sense, like in some scenario, you can just zoom in and you just, enjoy the boing boing and the other boing boing, like the 4 boing boing. But I kind of wish there's like a button just for like hat pat and stuff. Like right now, I just want to pet Muka until she's like 4 and can generate like electricity and turn her into like Pikachu or Goku or something like that. It's just like a freaking cinnamon roll. Like she's like freaking like mochi or I am fumbling the bunny girl. Maybe a little bit. But here's the thing: like every single one of them that I have encountered, I find them all really like adorable and interesting. And oh dear, this is a very dangerous game. And also, Milka, please don't hate me. I will cry. And no, actually, I will not cry, but I will be very, very sad.
頑張って生きてるんだね偉い
Hi, I like this.
お酒
What?
なくなっちゃったね頼む私はまだあなたと話したい
Okay. When you say it like that, how am I supposed to say
ちょっと
no?
嬉しいかも
私も
何飲む
You see, I'm saving money. Wait, they have like different menu. Oh, so they kind of combine like the Bunny Garden 1 and 2 and... Oh, okay.
私も一緒に飲
So she is into Blue Moon.
これ美味しいよね
Cute.
わかった
Man, this game kind of brings my worst sigh out. And I'm not sure how to think about that. Why are you so productive and effective in your job? Conversation. cute.
なんかごめんじゃない。ありがとう。
It's alright, it's alright, I understand. Just say whatever feel the best, it's alright. You can enjoy it. Yeah, I know, but also... how can I put it? I feel like when I'm playing this game, it kind of brings out like the younger bunny that is like more cringed sometimes, a little bit maybe. Like I'm kind of aware of that, but also I'm having way too much fun to change that. Thank you? What do you mean?
私こんな感じだから会話あまり得意じゃない。
No,
だから
it's fine.
楽しい時間過ごせないかも。
No, I don't know. I feel like it just makes me feel so bad, but also a little bit relatable. But also, it's fine. I mean, you have two co-workers who is like very capable of handling conversation, but just choose not to, and also one of them kind of ghosts me. So you really don't have to worry about that, you know. And to be fair, I don't really mind. Hey, we didn't know that yet. Besides, conversation isn't the only thing to enjoy here. Well, that seems a little bit... Hey, we didn't know that yet.
まだ探ってる最中。お試し期間か。頑張る。
No, it's not like that. But why did you say thank you? You see? That's why the other two girls ghost you.
ごめんじゃなくてありがとう。その方がいいよって言われたことがある。だからごめんって言いそうになったけど、ありがとうに軌道修正してみた。
She's learning. Why is she so precious?
おかげで意味がわからない。
It's like, how do I put it? Like the vampire girl. Wait, what was her name again? Anyway, like the orange bunny, the orange vampire bunny. It kind of gives me the feeling that, hey, I'm going to have a lot of fun when like we're hanging out and stuff, and we're going to having like a lot of like interesting conversation that I'm on that. And then for Kyung, so the pink bunny, the one that ghosts us, the one that breaks our hearts, kinda, my heart, kinda. Just like, well, I feel like she's like very reliable and like, oh, I can be like empty, just bunny when I'm like being with her and stuff. And then Milka is like the type of bunny, like this blue bunny, kind of just makes people want to like protect her and like take a very, very good care of her and just spoil her and stuff. She's so precious. Is this May Crane plus Nyan Nyan after sunset? I hope not. They have pink hair, Chuni. Well, technically, the pink bunny is not very Chuni. Technically, the Chuni is like the orange bunny, like the other one. short black hair, precious girl. Those are very different. Like, okay, they're like one dele and one kudele, kinda, but they makes people have very similar reaction and feelings due to their pure and precious nature, but the way they execute their personality is like drastically different. That make it not make sense. What? Those. So that's it. I definitely prefer hearing thank you over sorry. Yeah.
お、笑った。やったー。楽しい時間、少しは提供できたかな。
Are you brushing? Why are you brushing? We just met. Now you're making me feel embarrassed. Okay, hapa.
飲み物なくなってる。ありがとう。
Yeah?
まだ一緒にいてくれるってことだ。どれにする？
And yes, I am saving
私も何
money.
か飲みたい。これ、美味しいよね。
声。
わかった。すぐ用意するから、ちょっとだけ待って。
I'll get things ready. Oh, boing.
いただきます。
Man, I really want to play this without the sensitive mode.
最後まで付き合ってくれた。
Yeah?
どうしてだろう。
Because I wanted to. Main character use sneaky. Because I wanted to spend time with you, Miyuka-chan.
それが不可解。笑ってるのも意味不明。
She's so silly. Do you not have fun spending time together today?
どうだろう。でも、嫌じゃない。
Okay. You could have just pretend and said you have fun. It means that she's honest.
嘘を言われて嬉しい？
No. If you lied to me once, it would just make me like not able to trust you for the rest of my life. Yum. Energy drink. No, I don't like lies, but what do you mean by?
私も同じ。だから、あなたに嘘は言いたくない。こうして私と過ごしてくれてるんだから、せめて誠実ではありたい。
That's like the last thing you wanna be in this environment, but also why are you so precious?
それでもいい？
Please just keep Yuka like the best career, the best life, the best partner, the best spot, the best girlfriend slash boyfriend. Please, she deserves everything. Yeah.
ありがとう。
Oh, it's getting late. I should go home soon. Ooh, there it goes my money.
今日はありがとう。
Yes, thank you for today. And we get the buff and... I wonder if there's like any ending in this game, or can I just keep grinding until the end of the world? Or I kind of wish that this can be like I kind of wish I can save as much money as I wanted to, and then also and then get to some CG or endings once I trigger something. I feel like that would be like the best situation. But also, why is my fame moving to here? Oh, I know. Oh, I know what happened. I changed to like a different things. Right. Just give me a very quick moment. Where's the... Holy schmoly. Wait, can I like... Okay, you know what? Yeah. There we go. I hope it looks... Oops. Okay, alright. Now, in this way, we can do maps together. Oh, what? Spring. I did my best today. My effort ratio is spot little. Milka, Milka. What do you mean by that? Roast beef, the ultimate snack. That is a snack? You can almost smell the blood. Okay. Not a sort of snack. That's childish, so what? Okay. If you're looking for some relaxation, come by the shop. You ghost me. Okay. Okay, so it's time for us to do the most peak element of this game. It's not the boing boing. Well, the boing boing is amazing. No. It's a game called Money Goes Up and we... Let's go. It doesn't look good. Why is it red? Never mind. We are balling. Do you want to continue gambling? Say? That's not much, but that's something? Okay. Get to 800,000 or something. And for the moment, oops. I kind of want to take a little like water break or something, but also. Yum 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 yum. Okay, do you want to continue gambling? Not real. No. Sleep is for the weak. Okay. Okay, so this is like the second or the third time we gamble within today or something, I think. We can like... Wait, I should do the maps. No, it's fine. If anything, we can just go back in time. And that's like the best aspect of this game. Or like any this type of game in general. So one more time. Hopefully one more win and let me be hopeful and delusional and also like greedy. Yippee! Can we do it like one more time, or is this like the limit? Like one more time. If it goes till next week, then we go back in time or something, unless it's a very huge win. Or maybe... Holy schmoofly! Wait, no! We still have time! Wait... Maybe it's like a playtime thing rather than like a numbers of time thing? Okay, we take care of ourselves. Being a handsome fella. Wait, shit.
可愛い私に会いに来たんだよね。困っちゃうな、もう。
She didn't ghost us. She see us again. I kind of wonder. Wait, no. Okay, I wanted to say. I kind of wonder when will be our turn to meet like the purple bunny, because she is also very pretty. I felt like just by design and appearance, like the purple bunny and the pink bunny are probably like my absolute favorite. But I still haven't met the purple bunny yet, so I'm like very curious. But also, it feels a little bit rude or not polite if I say this in front of Runa, like Orange Bunny. So sorry. She's way too powerful. She scares me in the best way possible. Wait, no. Killing is also here, but she has been ghosting me for what, 2 or 3 weeks? It's almost a month. Man. Wait, no. Where is the Wait, so what is she like? If not, okay, which one is like the most chuny freaking stuff? I don't know. I feel like she would be a rum and cola kind of person, but also glitch bomb is very possible as well, judging from her character and everything. Or like Margarita, because, well, simple. I feel like it's like Bloody Mary. It just sounds cool and she's chuny, so By color, maybe New York. Pina colada. I kind of like that one as well. Like, if I... There's like a few times I order like not cocktail but mocktail. So mocktail, if I remember correctly, is like kind of cocktail, but you take the alcohol away, so you just leave the sweet and yummy non-drunk part in the cocktail and stuff. And I feel like I have like pina colada as like mocktail a few times. It's nice. Well, if anything, I feel like it tastes way better when it's mocktail rather than like, you know, cocktail or like alcohol. Well, it tastes kind of milky, and I feel like milky just doesn't go well with alcohol, but that's just me. Okay, so being extra cheap. Yours. I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, she is a color person. Oh, she brush. It's all dark. Man, I don't know. Is it? I know it's sad. I usually got tempted by like purple and pink, like by design, but I kind of have a weakness when it's like silver hair and I don't know, red eyes and stuff. I know it's cliche, it's old school, but also it's freaking classic. And nobody in chat call that like old taste or chuny. No, I just have good taste.
やったね。いい暇つぶし相手が来てくれた。
No, why is it smiling like that? I came to see you, Runa-chan.
ルナっていう名前もしっかり覚えてくれてるね。よしよし、まずは合格
じゃ。Cute. Choho Bunny enjoy it. No, I mean, well, to be fair, I also like the bunny in Toho, but my favorite Toho character is actually also like pink, also kind of blue. It's Yuyuko. My favorite is always Yuyuko. Cool best girl. Welcome, welcome, and also you are so base. But also I could probably... So you say if there's ever like a ranking list or like a tier list of like bunny garden girls, they will all be in like S plus rank for me. And I don't know. Pretty lady. Pretty ladies. Although she has more purplish hair. You mean like Toho Bunny, or you mean like Toho Ghost? Yep. Okay. I feel like it's silvery and also like purplish and a little bit pinkish. It really depends on like our style. Anyway, why does screen remind you of Karin Asaka? I feel like it's the same way that Milka reminds me of the, how do I put it, like the really cool, delicate, quiet girl from like Haruhi, like the one anime that has like a never freaking ending orgasm. a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. And also, like, you see, when you have like a favorite character, or when you have a waifu, or when you like someone, whether it's like in real life or in fictional, when you like them a lot of things just reminds you of them. At least this is what I think.
私が忘れるわけないでしょ。もちろん覚えてるよ。
I don't know. It's just the slightly angry face of Una, and also like the scared face where like both of her eyes just goes like two white circle. It's so cute. Like I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to bully her in some way, but also like. So, have you ever heard of like play fight or? Okay, I should shut the heck up. Okay, this be your first time here. Hello. Yeah, you're very welcome here. And who knows, maybe you will have like a second, third, and also 1,000 hellos up here.
でも名前で呼ぶんじゃなくてお前でいいよね。
Now she totally does not remember our names. But also she's way too cute, so I don't care. Actually, I do care, but also she's way too adorable. Mañana, Top Gun says Rabbit Girl. I have to pull out my magical Google search right here. Okay. She can just call us. Well, now that's a little bit too soon. And also, if anything, I prefer to be wife rather than husband. But that's just me. That's kinda. Wait, no. Kinda, you mean like the rat bunny? She's also very cute. Like, she kinda gives like main heroine or like shoujo manga protagonist, or like, so you know, like My Hero Academia, like the can I say female protagonist? No, but you know what I mean. In that case, I won't call you by your name either. That feels kind of mean. I would prefer it if you call it by my name. Sure, I guess, but I'm suspicious if you remember. I kinda want to bully her.
いいよ。私は別に気にしないもん。お前でも君でもあなたでもルナ様でも好きなように呼んで。
Mom, she's scary. Oh way! Shoot! It's a freaking Uma Musume. Oh, by the way, I must be completely honest. Sometimes I play Uma Musume, the game. Sometimes I played. Yeah, I played the game, but I only aim on one single horse. And that's still in love. And because I'm way too freaking pious, the only two horses that I can remember clearly is Nice Nature and also Still in Love. And I feel a little bit bad if I focus too much on other horses. So I feel like my Still in Love will be really, really sad. And yeah, I'm not good with remembering names. So excuse me if sometimes I don't get like names and reference at the first instant. But Mayano is cute. I do remember. I kinda borrow the cat girl Halloween version of her to raise my freaking student enough. Hey. Kinda from this game. Oh, wait, do you mean like the San, like the voice actress, or do you mean just like by characteristic they're like really similar? What about Loves Only You? Oh, you mean like the red and also pink girl? Yum, 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 yum. I would say I think I like her design. I think she's very pretty, but at the same time, I don't think I have her in my game due to my very awful gacha luck. So I don't really know about her story. So when I don't know about the story, I can't say that I'm into that character. Yeah. Oh. Well, I feel like this is like a really normie choice, but I do kind of like Ula, like Halu Ulala as well, but it's a little bit different. So for Still in Love, it's just all like waifu like tertiary, but for like Halu Ulala, it's more like she's like my little sister, or like she's like my daughter, but also like so recently, well, more than recently, it's like. Is it last year or like few months ago? I don't remember quite clearly. I still remember like I saw news about like Halulala received like a lot of like Yummy glasses, like grasses, and received a lot of love from all over the world. And then she is like a very old, like aged horse, and she kind of go to the other world and. I feel like I cry a little bit of that, but yeah. I know I don't want to think about that right now. Okay. Kanai's voice. Oh, so they share the same voice actress. That's what you mean. Rin is voiced by Tosen Jordan. The same you mean. Oh, okay. Wait, no. Wait, no, now I'm going to... Wait, no, come to think of that. Oh, her. Wait, they both have like a really strong Galo energy. I can totally see why they choose that Senyu. Okay, think of it. Bunny, sometimes they hop and they run really speedy. So they're like Sonic but cute and fluffy. No offense to Sonic, but Bunny are just cuter, more adorable. And then horse, they also race and they run. So essentially, bunny and horse is the same thing. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome. For some reason, my alerts and stream elements sometimes is a little bit funky, but welcome. Horse is basically bun, but with long legs instead of ears, and also less fluffy, unfortunately. Wait, is there like a very fluffy horse? Wait, no, that's just how do they call it? How do they call it? Shame no one voiced by Malosensky. Because Malosensky is way too mummy and way too powerful. And the closest we've got is like a big Olejan, like a big sister, but we don't really have any mummies in like Bunny Garden 2. I mean, maybe in Bunny Garden 3? But also, what if in Bunny Garden 3 they have like a mummy, and then they have like a little sister trait, and then the third one has to be like Yandere, please, or a Manhara, or like a like Utsu Dele. Please, for the love of God, I need that. You see, I kind of need someone to match my freak. Current is mommy? Is a mommy? Well, I feel she's like 0.5 mommy, which is like One-chan, but not mommy, you know? It's a little bit like of a different energy. So mommy is like so MILF. Yep, and I will not elaborate on that. But like One-chan is like the very shashy hot cute boing pretty beautiful amazing big sister that in your neighborhood or something. So Melisensky or super great. I feel like Melisensky is more mischievous, it's more teasing, but it could be just my own criticization or like my own understanding. Because I felt like I don't really know much about super great, but also super great is like super pretty. So maybe she should change her name into like super pretty instead. Okay, Runa, girl, cutie, beautiful Runa-sama. God, and I was trying to one up her, and she's like, double it done. Goo goo babies. Oh dear. Oh dear.
ほらね、ちゃんとお前の名前は覚えてるよ。
It's the smile, like the way that she positioned herself, and also like the facial expression it's horrific. It's it's powerful. Oh, you really remember? I'm glad. Thanks.
名前を覚えてたくらいでそんなに喜んじゃうなんて。お前は可愛いの。
Don't you hit us with the oh kawaii koto? No. Wait, also, I've been thinking about if there's like a horse but very fluffy. And then there's like alpaca. So the one that is like very short tempered and like will split on people when they're like angry and stuff, and they're like usually very fluffy, and they're just like somewhere in between like sheep and also like horse and also bunny. Wait, no, why am I? Oh, I feel that real gap from the way most of them act. To be honest, it feels like you're being scammed. Well, let's say it's a part of the business and also part of the journey, and also, you know what? When they're this pretty, I don't mind getting like scam in a fictional world. Why does Satono Diamond look like Kotori Manami? Give me a tiny bit moment to study horse. Wait, no, this is like the polite horse. I don't like her design. Yeah, she's like a very polite, very Ojo-sama poi. Like, I mean Satono Diamond. Then Kotori Manami. Wait, you're actually cooking. I feel like it's the hairstyle and also the expression and also the vibe in general. So Kotori from like Love Live is like this girl who is like very polite, quiet, but also very kind, very helpful, and also really into like fashion design and stuff. And then Diamond, like Satono Diamond-jan, is also like really helpful, very polite, very quiet. I don't know, it just feels like you kind of want to marry her. They just give that kind of vibe. But also, due to my terrible taste in women and also in fan fiction, I used to watch like. So the thing is, I was not the biggest fans of like idol animation or like idol stuff when I was like younger. It just never really grew on me. But I somehow managed to finish Love Live because, well, that's like a very hot topic, and I kind of want to join like my other anime friends. And then I finished the animation. I was not into it except for like all the Yuri bits, and I wish there's like more Yuri, but they're just not much. And then rather than, you know, the game and stuff, I being the stinky and also very base like Hime Joshi I am, I watched like a lot of like Yume like fan fiction and also like fan art that is like Love Life and also like Kantai collection, but that's like another story. I'm like such a huge Kantai collection nerd, but we'll talk about that the other day. So I am so sorry, but my favorite Kotori fan manga stuff, Yuri stuff is like when Kotori is like in love with wait, what's the orange girl called? A Love Life orange hair girl. Shit, I'm so sorry, I'm not good with names. Okay, so no, not this one. That's like the newer orange girl. I mean they're old. So Honoka. So my favorite pair is probably like Kotori and Honoka, but the thing is they are not mutually in love. So Honoka has no idea, and Kotori is just like having this huge freaking heavy, stressful, and required huge crush towards Honoka. That's like my favorite kind of fanfiction. And my favorite author is like who are they called? Is it Nano? I think they are called Nano, but I'm not sure because I'm not good at remembering names. But yeah, I am the biggest Doom Toxic Yuri supporter because before Doom Yuri is even a thing. Oh, and also I kind of like the first year short hair, brown hair girl from Love Live, the first generation. And I apologize for not remembering names. That will happen again. Kotori's horsey daughter. If we really think about that, there's a possibility like the horse is like it could be older than like Kotori, maybe, because sometimes they take like horses from like not newborn horses, but rather than like famous horses from the history and legend and stuff. But also, if we're talking about like when they create as a fictional waifu character, then yeah. So where is the Umi Sonoda? Oh, Umi, is it like the blue hair? To be fair, I don't think there's one, but also I don't think I'm like the horse daughter. I don't have a PhD on like Uma Musume. But as far as I can recall, I don't think there's one. And I don't even think there's much character that is very similar to like Umi. Like, I feel like the best you can go is like 65% similar, but you cannot go like more than that. In some way, she's way too normie to be put into an anime, as far as I can recall, but I could be wrong. Yum 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 yum. Nozomi. Oh, Nozomi. Oh, the purple. Oh, also, I really like Nozomi and also is it Ali? So the purple and the like yellow golden hair lush. Ooh, I feel like they're like the Yuri that feels like they are the parents of the group. Yes, the blue-haired girl that blow kisses. Oh dear.
Osake, 用意する？無理はしなくていいよ。
ずるいよ。ずるい。Like they would say like, oh, don't overdo it. Don't like take care of yourself. I remember your names, but also like every time it's like there is always no way I say no to that, and they know that, and they just take advantages of that. But also like, you know what? Sure. Umi actually did that though. Wait, no, you mean in anime or like in their concert? Because I remember like back in the days they have like a bunch of like real concert, because Love Live kinda is the first series that mix the voice actress, the seiyuu, into like idol, as in they'll mix the like they'll put the characters and they'll put the seiyuu into like a blender and they blend it together and they give you like an idol's movie, and then like the character and also the seiyuu, they kind of like a 2-in-1 package, which as far as I know is kind of the first in anime like history, I think. But also come to think of it, no, I was about to say isn't Vtuber also kind of similar to that, but then I was like, no, that's different, that's kind of different. Like Vtuber has like the nakano hito, like the soul inside the Vtuber body, and people kind of tend to separate that, so it's kind of different. I feel I am about to say a really curse like analogy or comparison, or so you know how like Love Live put like seiyuu-san and also like idol and also like anime character as the idol into a huge blender, and also they put it in a group and then they put it all into a blender and they give you the juices. And usually if you like the seiyuu, you like the character. If you like the character, you also like the seiyuu. And then they're like, the two is so intertwined with each other and stuff. This whole freaking thing. And then I kinda remember there's like a series, or like there's a thing called hip. Is it hip? What something Mike? That's like kind of similar to Love Live, but guys, but also like they don't sing and they're not like idols. It's more like they rap, and also like they have like this, I don't know, it's kind of like otome poi stuff, but also I don't really like the world building, but also they have like interesting laws, so I really don't know. So they are doing the same thing. So the seiyuu-san, or the rapper behind the characters, they do the rapping, they make the rapping, and also they have this character. So wait, what do people call that series again? Hypnotic Mike? Yeah, so just a bunch of freaking dudes. So Hypnotic Mice is kind of like Love Live, but dudes, but guys, but men. And then this realization kind of just hits me, and I don't know. The whole thing is just so silly and so funny, and I'm not even 13 and that's deep. The concept of being your gas. They don't watch that. But I would imagine it would be like immensely powerful if like the seiyuu-san, or like the animation like blow or kisses, it would murder so many people. Because like Umi is like the very, if I remember correctly, Umi is like this super duper popper and prim and serious and say so, like librarian or like class monitor poi, but also they are just like kind of restricting themselves. So I would imagine Umi is like that kind of character once they leave like school, or once they leave their parents, or once they leave like the current restriction, and then if they just let go themselves, they will like be like the most craziest existence ever. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then they blow a kiss. They blow. Wait, no, that's a lot. One kiss. It's like kisses. There's like numbers of them. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's dangerous. Like the other like, if there's like other love like first generation girl that has that kind of power with like blowing kisses, I feel like it's probably like Kotori, and also like the first year blonde hair girl, because like they're all like this prim librarian poi existent. No? I must admit, like the only one scenario or the only one scene that I remember from like Love Live concert, and that's like from some clip that my friend back in the day showed me, is like the seiyuu, or the nakanohito of like Ellie and also Nozomi, and they're singing like the most freaking lesbian songs of all lesbian songs, other than Magnet by Miku and also Luka. And then they're like touching each other's like faces, and they almost like kiss and stuff. And then Yarngami is like, wow. Man, that sure was an experience. Would you like to extend?
わか
Yeah.
る。私と離れたくないもんね。
She is scary.
何を飲む？
Man, now that you talk about now that chat is talking about it, I really want to share like my favorite freaking love life, like dojin or fan fiction from, I don't know, possibly 12 years ago. This is so over. I know, but I have to log in for the bunny girl. What do I want to change? The cheapest one because I'm broke and I'm saving money. Okay, so you like rum and cola.
これは美味しい。
そうですね。そうですね。
乾杯。
Why is so short? It's so long, but also in another sense, it's so short. Man. Well, I don't know. I think some fancy freaking guy has said a phrase about like the definition of insanity is when you repeat and repeat and repeat to do the same thing and expect a different freaking result. And I'm not sure if that's like the original freaking English phrase because I read it in like Chinese translation. So the original stuff is probably like English or some other language, and then some people translate it into Chinese, and I was just like, "Ooh, cool stuff," and I memorized it, and now I'm trying to like translate it back into English. So I'm not sure, but you get the gist. And then every time I'm just trying to zoom in, and then I just get hit by the realization that, oh, holy moly, that's like, you know, sensitive mode. How have you been?
元気だった？で始まる会話は大抵つまらないと思うよ。
Mom, she's mean.
元気？うん、元気だよ。そっちは？うん、元気。終わり。みたいな。どうしよう。それでも続けた方がいい？
Holy schmoofly. I like her brain. because same. I'm like, how do I put it? I'm like really bad with like chit chat. As in like, so chit chat is not really a thing, at least not in my family or not in the place I grow up, or like it's not the same way that it execute. So now that I kind of study in like some other place, and people keep freaking asking me about like, oh, how are you doing? How are you? How's your day? And you know, the textbook answer is always like, oh, I'm fine, thank you. I'm just doing fine. How about you? Lovely. Oh, yeah. Great. Could be better, could be worse. You know, the regular phrase that you do, but usually I was like, why? It's so freaking boring. Like, you ask the same stuff to different people multiple times a day, and then they will always give you the freaking same answer. And usually they use the most emptiest answers ever. How about you ask like, what is my favorite flavor of ice cream? What is my favorite color? What is your favorite holiday? You see? But well, cultural difference. So, you know what? Fair. And I feel like it's just me being not very good with socializing and chit chat in general. But hey, can I tell your favorite girl is Umi or Karen? I would say it's pretty surprising because didn't you say like if I remember correctly, I think you said like Kyung is best girl. So yeah, fair base, but also if you're talking about like Karin and also Umi, it reminds me of Milka more than Kyung. But also people can like more than one stuff. So you know what? Fair. Also good taste. Also now I can tell why you remember the kisses that clearly. And you know what? Understandable. I feel like so far my favorite is also like Kyung and also like Yuna, but also okay, this is going to sound really bad, but I also like Milka, and those are like the 3 girls that I have ever encountered for the past 4.5 hours. So they're just good and pretty and nice. Well, sometimes not so nice, but it just makes it funny, so I don't really mind. How have you been? Fine, you seem that's good. The end, that's all right. Still wanna go with that? Wait, no, that's what she said. It's just an icebreaker. You can just answer the question. I don't need to critique. Hey, but like, that's power too. You choose her, so you know.
そっかそっか。じゃあ私は元気だったよ。で次はワクワクワクワク。ここから面白い話になるんだもんね。ワクワク。
She is definitely bullying us. But oh dear, it's the way that she smiles. It's just let's talk about our love lives. Well, you see, funny enough, we were just talking about love life, just different types of love lives. A very different love lives. So we're talking about the love lives in love life that between 2 girl, which is Yuri. Have you seen a UFO? That's kind of boring, and also very timely. Do you think Umas exist? No, Uma. Yep. It's the Uma Musume brain. Yep. Uma point. And the only lyrics I know from their song is Uma point because that's what they have been repeating, and I have like goldfish memory. Uma point. Make a meal. Do you think Umas exist? Just for the freaking Uma Musume.
未確認動物。
Holy smoothly.
土の子とか雪男が有名じゃな。もちろん実在するに決まってるよ。お前は信じてない？
Possibly, I don't know. I felt like it's very easy to prove something that it is a thing rather than proving something that is not a thing. Because there's like, human will never be all-knowing creatures. There is like always something that we just not know. So it's difficult to prove something that it does not exist because it could be they still exist. It's just we don't know that. We are not knowledgeable about that. But even if there's like one tiny proof that something exists, it just proves that it exists. So it's relatively easier to prove that yes, it is a thing rather than no, it's not a thing. At least this is what I think. Yeah. Is this how I think, if I remember correctly, there's a name for that, like a fancy schmoofy name for that, but I don't quite remember the name.
グラッツェ、面白い話をしようとしてくれたね。それって私のためだよね。
Oh, you sneaky. You know what? The Italian is good. The Italian is good. You try to make okay. Well, yeah. You said you like fun conversations, right?
なら話はそこまで盛り上がらなかったけど許してあげるよ。
Cute. I don't know. It's just every time she's like nyahaha, and I was like, and then my HP just go minus 200. Funny, right? It's just a laugh. It's just a phrase, and they're just yeah.
人の努力を無限にしちゃダメだもんね。私、懐が広いな。
Yay! 偉いよし。
お前、お酒はどうするのじゃ？新しいのを用意する？
Why freaking not?
そんなに私と離れたくないのか？もう、しょうがないやつじゃな。
So, chat. You have no idea how much screenshot I've been saving for the past 4.5 hours, and that's diabolical. What is wrong with me? But also,
何を飲む？
I am enjoying every single second of it. Still being a cheapskate.
私の分。
So rum and cola, right?
これは美味しい。
I'm just going to use the least money and get the best results. Why does Toho have a new barefoot girl in every new Toho game since the 14th game? You know, you say the real question here should be, why will you notice such a thing? Why are you staring at their foot? But also, you know what? Fair. But if I must say, I am more of a futomomo dai person rather than a foot person. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they're coming from the same direction, but also different. To stop. Oh, You see, I kind of realized my chat is a little bit, interesting. Have fun. not sure what it says about me as a streamer though. But you know what? Free ball. Why? Girls, have you ever considered about like, changing? But also it could be just sensitive mode. But wait, what if we like close that? I would just see that off stream. I don't want to get banned. Hit me with the big old conversation.
何か面白い話をしてよ。
Something interesting. Yeah, told ya. I said something interesting. Kind of hard to... Kind of hard to want to when you put me on the spot like that. Funny that you can give pun... Really? Wait, no. I remember it's a thing in the first game. Is it still a thing in the second? Holy smoothly. Wait, can we choose like the color? Or like the pattern? Or like the texture? Yes, as in is this a thing on the first game? Or like yes, as in we can choose? Yo, this is meta. Ooh. Good stuff. Holy smoothly, good stuff.
わかった。じゃあ面白い顔してよ。それで許してあげる。
I don't know, like in some way I felt like I think that's so... Oops. Okay. In some way, I feel like that's like so wrong as saying like like if we're not together, then it feels a little bit but then that's like kinda nice, but also that's like a little bit too soon, but like that's kinda like... Okay, now I'll cringe myself. I'm going to put myself in the timeout bunny corner for 0.5 seconds, which just passed. Yep. You like Runa Imo Polish? The thing is, I have been staring at her big and beautiful eyes, and also the black and edgy paradise, to a point that I just noticed that they have no Polish and now I'm feeling so sorry. Okay, but can you blame me? I'm just a very simple bunny. Yeah. Make a funny face. And I don't know. I feel like wait, no, they all feels kinda So the thing about Runa is I feel like Runa is like a huge freaking brat. And the thing about brat is when you are being a little bit serious or like a little bit pouty, angry, it makes them freaking happy. Or maybe they feel very bad about it. You never know. Yeah. But also, what if she just wants us to match like her silly energy? You also never know. Yum 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 yum. Wait, are there?
あれ、面白い顔も自信ないのかな。じゃあお前は何ができるの？
Wait, I'm really lost.
しょうがないから面白い動きでもいいよ。はい、どうぞ。
not at all, so. しないよ。No, no, 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 no. So dance. My God, this woman is evil.
お前は暇つぶしには最適な相手じゃな。そこまで入れ込む魅力はない。けどそこそこ私を満足させてくれる
もん。Ouch. Ouch.
だからまた会いに来てくれるといいな。私の喜ぶ顔見たいよね。
Yes, but also I kind of want to make you into like a rice ball or something, like a origami. When it got so late, I got so we're just going back.
さらばじゃ、また来るがよい。
But that's for boing boing. It's so silly. The physics in this game is so silly. Yes, thank you for today. But all the same, I'm not complaining. Get good conversation. Yada yada nina nina. I wonder if we can. Interesting. Okay. So, blue moon. Okay. Why the yapping? So this is probably the... Okay. Runa. That new pillow interests me. Okay, so she wants the pillowcase, I guess. Can go wrong with Ulan high balls. Okay, so that's like Galusan. Yum yum yum. Okay, so again, the best part of the best part of this game is money. Numbers goes brr. Okay, in Newton we trust. In gravity, Apple and science and quantum physics. Yes, it's the quantum physics. Okay, so now we got 800,000. So 100,000 and then it's not thousand, it's like million. Then okay, I kind of want to try to get us into like a million. Okay, and then we're balling with two eyes shining. Yum 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 yum. Gambling, 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 gambling. It kind of gives us a little bit more money than our salaries, and I'm not sure how to what to think about that. But you know, I'm happy for me. I'm happy for us. I'm happy for him. Okay. So we're just We just keep winning. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But also, I kinda want to drink some water. Ooh. Okay. So this is like the third time we gamble, I think. And so far, it's looking really, really good. I'm not sure if the limit is like 6 or 5 times, but definitely not 3. So we can go like at least 1 or 2 more, I feel like. But if anything goes wrong, we can just go back in time, so. And this is like Saturday, no? Wait, no, does that mean... Maybe we can go on like next week? Holy smoothly. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Okay. And then... Oh, we just keep winning. Wait. It sure is gamble happen. Even though the design is like very hellish, but hey. We just keep winning! Okay. Okay. Do you want to try like one more time, or do we just go to like bunny time? Wait, just sorry. Holy smoothly. Wait. Yep. Okay. And the power of microwave. It's microwave and Jiao banana, the green one. Also, please go to play Steins Gate or watch the anime. It's the good stuff. But also, it's like more than 10 years ago, so it's a classic. So if anyone haven't like watched it, I'll be a little bit sad, but also like, yeah. Did I try it again? Wait, no, I clicked the wrong one. Well, you know what? Why freaking not? Wait, I feel like we're... Where is the rat? Never mind. Okay, just one more time. One more time, please. Okay. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Okay. Okay, if we lose one more time, then we're going to load the last save, and then we are just going to, you know, embrace our fate and see bunnies. Yep. No. Wait, no, is it? Okay, this is slow. No more gambling. It haunts me, not financially, but rather mentally. Okay, okay. One last time for today. You say one last time. Yippee. Do you want to continue gambling? No. We take the win and we take it to the bank. Well, it's not much, but hey, it's honest work. What should I drink today? Beer? Wine? champagne? Let's just get in there first. Go! Whoa, my god, brother is so used to this place.
いらっしゃいま
Do I?
せ。よく来た。暇つぶしに付き合ってもらうよ。
Do we like accidentally lock ourselves with like nyahaha route? You know what? I'm not complaining. Why not? Help me kill some time, will you? Okay.
さあ、
Yeah? I know. Oh, okay. Do you want to confirm your Yum 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 yum.
これ。乾杯
Wait. So, wait, is that... Does she say she wants to peel... No, I don't feel like giving out anything yet. And it's at the very least, not right now, not this very moment, you know? Think. Still,
お前、
conversation.
私にぞっこんじゃろ
Not yet. You probably had to take 5 more months before you get there. Yeah.
何をしてても私のことが頭に浮かぶんだよね。早く私に会いたい。早く声が聞きたい。早く抱きしめたい。
怖えな。Wait, what if like the main character that we think we have control over has his own idea, and he, at least in this timeline, he is just very into Runa or whoever he is going to choose, rather than the other bunnies. So it's not random. It's like kinda a form of like preference of the main character and stuff. Nah, I'm not making much sense.
はあ、お前の心を狂わせちゃったよね。
10 more months.
これも全部私が可愛すぎるせい。出会ってしまった己の不運を呪うがいい。
Well, I mean, 10 months later, possibly, but we might be getting there slowly and steady. And I'm not sure what and how to feel about that, but hey, great ball. Really? Why did I have to... Oh, that's mean. Can I hurt you? That's a little bit... Ooh, that's a little bit stinky. I actually feel quite lucky that I met you.
若いね。そういう言葉を本気で言えるんじゃもんな。経験の乏しさゆえか。でも嫌いじゃないよ。
You? Hey, she likes us. Wait, what if she's also like a big sister type? What if she's like also like Onejan type? Holy moly. So, wait, why are you asking that? No, you stupid. So, does the ever so cute Rinajan have a boyfriend?
恋人はいないよ。あえて作ってない。作ろうと思えばいつでも作れるけど。
Very base, but also, why were I asked that? Come on. You could get one if you want to, huh?
信じてない？お前失礼だ。私の可愛さをもってすれば人間なんてイチコロだもん。
Cute. And suddenly I felt like a little bit like old, a little bit old as a freaking nerd. But also, I just think that's cute.
でもそっち系の快楽は最後のお楽しみじゃ。ショートケーキのイチゴは最後に取っておくタイプなんだよね。
Very base.
この先新しい刺激や楽しみは何もない。そんな人生を生きるのは退屈すぎるもん。
Well, it's about like plurality, I'll say.
それに必ず訪れる別れの辛さもあるしな。あれは何度経験してもきつい。
No, I feel bad. Okay. Do you want something to eat?
恋人などできてしまったらきっとなおさら。
Sorry, maybe I shouldn't ask so casually. Yeah.
なんじゃ塩らしい顔して。でもお前の反省してる顔かわいいの。もっと見せて。
You evil bunny.
私はお前ともう少し一緒にいたいのじゃ。お酒はどうする？
Just shut up and take my money at this point.
私と離れたくないもん。さあ、私の分は
Okay, the same old classic. What about the other? No, they are all black.
それでなんでお前は今までの人生で恋人ができたことないの？
They should just assumed. They should just assumed. I don't think the main character has never told Rina once that if the main character is single or not, or had been single or not. Exactly. Sometimes I have memories. Sometimes, not all the times, but sometimes. I wonder what makes you assume that.
言いたことあるの？恋人。もしかしたら恋人の定義が分かってないのかな。
Why are you so surprised?
手をつないだり、チューをしたり、一緒に寝たりする恋人のことだよ。
And shit. No, now I feel so bad about the main characters. Like, what are you done? Like, my guy, what have you been saying or doing to give such an impression? My guy. The worst you could say is no, and then Rena is just like, hey, maybe you don't understand what that means, like someone you hold hands and kiss and sleep with. Dude. Oh, that's a little bit. Every answer feels wrong. And then we're not even sure if we're locking in like we're not chance routes or not, if it's like fate, if this is like random, if like what if we said that, oh, we're going to date you, and then we end up with like other girls like Kyung or like Milka or like is this Kana or like Rin or like, you know, other girl, that would be so terrible. Wait, but then wait, no, what did we said? No, they don't. So did the main character has a girlfriend or not? Wait, no. So she is questioning us and assume we don't have one. Well, I feel like she'll like us more if we said no, because then she can tease us about it. But then if we say yes, then it implies that we used to, like the main character used to have a girlfriend, but then like the main character broke up with his girlfriend, and then like Rina was talking about like, oh, separating with someone that meant a lot, it's really like hurt, like sad and stuff. And then we can like kind of, you know, like understand each other's like past or like big sad broke up experience and stuff like that. So it could also work. But also maybe she's like waiting for us to like reach her up and like, oh, I'm planning on dating you. But also like if we just say like, oh, we're planning on dating you, when she's like working, it just feels like we have crossed like a boundary that we should not cross. That no. I feel like the 3 tiny bunnies in my head, and also like 1 extra hamster is like running over time, and like my brain is like smoking. And then what do I even do with this? Like what? Like what? Just what? Like bruh. You know what? I just kinda don't want to get bullied by her at this moment. So we are going to say a one that is going to like win the argument. What do you even mean by that? Okay. I don't mind. Okay. Right. It's, you know, completely fine. I don't mind at all. It just, you know, what a shame. I was thinking about like buying some drink. What a shame, huh? I am sure. Okay, now I feel a little bit mean by saying that. Or are you just jealous? Mm?
まあ何にせよ、私の方が経験は豊富だと思うよ。
Yep, she is competitive about that. Or a little bit jealous. I don't care. You could say I'm having like a little bit like, you know, delusions right there. But you know what? This is my channel. I do what I want.
恋人はいたことないけど、デートの真似事みたいなことはしたことあるもん。
That's even worse! Girl! That's even worse! Okay, sorry for yelling, but... Have you ever heard of the term of situationship? Have you ever considered like a concept called self-love? Or, you know, self-respect? You ever look into that? Okay, or maybe she's just trying to like impress us or like acting tough or stuff like that. But I sure hope it's not situationship. That will. Well, I mean, I don't really mind, but also at the same time, I feel very bad for her because, well, and we're being so mean about that as well. Like, oh, prosciutto dates, huh? Can you be more specific?
仮面舞踏会とか。
Oh, that's different. That's different. That's like fancy party and stuff. So no. That's not a good. Oh, I don't want to put a label on our relationship. We'll just see how it goes. And blah, 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 blah. Listen, I have seen enough ranting from my friends. I don't need a new one. I really don't. Are you some kind of nobility in the channel? Bro, I don't mean how to bring this up to you, but she might be immortal. Or maybe she's so chuny.
私はお前ともう少し一緒にいたいのじゃ。お酒はどうする？
Not you dodging the question, but also... I feel like the world will forgive anything for the sake of the boing boing. Oh, speaking of which, do you like to extend? Heck yeah.
そんなに私と離れたくない。さあ、
Yeah?
選ぶがよい。
So speaking of which, I used to like I've heard like a story.
なんだか喉が渇いてきたかも。
So I've heard about a story about like many years ago. Like there's a painting and it is about like incident where like in ancient, I don't know, is it like Greek or Rome or I don't know, just fancy ancient place. And then there's like a lady that has done something. I don't remember what has she done, but possibly something criminal or like. So she's about to get like executed, and then so that lady kind of undressed herself in front of like the judge and like the fancy people, the powerful people, and she's like, if you are going to execute me, then none of you will ever see this pretty boing ever again. And then the world will lose this pair of pretty frenzy boing. And then the judge and all the people over there is like, oh my gosh, she is so right about that. We cannot lose this like amazing pair of boing boing. And then they just let her go like that. And then like many years later, this story just passed through history, and then there's like painted drawing that, and then it kind of just passed to nowadays. And you see, we humans doesn't really change much from like, I don't know, 1,000 years and 1,000 years, and also like nowadays I feel like something never changed. And the appreciation that we have towards like beauty and also like, I don't know, boing boing doesn't ever change. And why am I talking about that? I don't know. Hello, long time. Oh, welcome. And also, are you doing alright? Because you're hunted by like some certain big bad green owl, the Duolingo. Why are we talking about boing boing? Oh, so you see, Bunny Garden too. When we have like a lot of boing boing. And then also like I really like history, and I also really like art, and also I feel like every single one of the human being, except some of the human being, possibly really like boing boing. Oh dear. Wait, like slash SRS or slash J or okay. First,
これは美味しい。
okay, how do I put this? Is it because of like you missed a little bit too much Duolingo lesson, and then the Duolingo just break into your room and you when the Duolingo kidnaps you, and then Duolingo send a letter to your uni, and then Duolingo is like, okay, so Hirogi is going to catch up with all the Spanish or all the Japanese or all the English or all the whatever fancy mushy language before they can continue like the study of uni. Is it what happened? But also, so the thing is, clearly I'm not going to know like what exactly happens, so I'm not going to judge, and I cannot tell if this is like a good or a bad decision for you, but I do wish you all the best. And also, so just for the message about dropping uni itself, I don't find it being a problem, but please be careful not to dust yourself. So obviously don't mention like which uni you were going to, you know, stuff like that. Remember to protect yourself. There's like strange people on the internet sometimes. So, and as long as you believe that's like the right thing to do for yourself, then yay. Why is she brushing? Okay, no.
乾杯!
Shut. Wait, where is my... Okay, here we go. Also, Okay, I didn't know the English to that, but I do apologize. Sometimes I sound a little bit like a potty pooper, like where it comes to like some stuff. Wait, no, I don't. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save my face by drinking more energy drink. Oh, shush. I guess what I was trying to say is, I think I used to have chat that almost said their name in chat, and I feel like ever since then I always have like this like irrational fear that like someone accidentally doxed themselves by sharing a little bit too like sharing like personal information. But then I feel like technically like dropping out or like getting into uni itself is not that personal, but also like that irrational fear just makes me go like, oh should I have to like remind chat about like safety and also like rules and also stuff, and also like it feel like sometimes kinda sounds not nice. But I don't have the best intention with that. So yay. As long as everyone is like safe and warm and taking care of themselves, then it's fine. Well, what have you done other than attending masquerade ball?
なんじゃ、そんなに私のデート遍歴が気になるの？
Is that even a date?
私にぞっこんなんだね。
Wait, no.
困っちゃうな。
It could be like, what if she is invited by someone or she's like going with someone, then it could be a date. But if she is just attending like by herself, then well, normal people don't usually go to like masquerade blah, blah, balls. I thought you might have been making that story up. Hey, no, that's when you shush. But also, you know what? Sometimes I don't know when to shush as well. So you know what? No. Mix the bullshit like us.
疑ってるってこと？お前はやっぱり失礼だ。わかったよ。そこまで言うならとことん教えてあげる。
I don't. Why is she kind of cute when she's like a little bit angry?
ロマンチックなやつで言うとあれだよね。
romantic stuff.
屋敷のバルコニーに佇む私に向かって庭園から愛の歌を歌ってくれた人がいたよ。
She is definitely an immortal. Or maybe she's just like insanely rich. Or maybe she just has a funny life.
あとはオペラ鑑賞とかもしたことある。綺麗なドレスを着ておめかしして、あれもなかなかじゃったな。アウトドア系のデートで言うと、2人で馬に乗って草原を走ったこともある。気持ちよかったな。
Rina, you are adorable, lovely, amazing, funny, also smart, also like you're just amazing bunny in general. But like you see, although we have both bunnies, but I don't believe we live in the same test bracket. You see, you see that that might bring up some, you know, future conversation issues. Like the difference of like lifestyle and stuff. Are you rich? That's like Hollywood movie. I'm jealous. I wish I could go on dates like that. I don't know. Right now, I kind of feel like being honest bunny rather than like analyze things. So, I don't know. I don't really feel jealous about that. Let's say, well, I guess I would be interested in like opera and also like maybe the board stuff. But other than that, like kind of just me. No, I don't really feel jealous. But are you rich? Sounds like something out of a Hollywood movie. Like sounds like something out of a Hollywood movie implies a little bit implies that we don't really trust whatever she's yapping about. But if we put the "Are you rich?" it's like we're just questioning about like her financial situation or like just how much tax are you paying to the government every freaking single year. But we are believing in her experience. You know what I mean? So, are you rich?
そうだよ。お金には困ってない。今まで貯めた分があるもん。こう見えて働き者なんだよ。偉いでしょ?
From way back? Okay. Wait. So, so actually, like, you know, like nerdy grass emoji and finger pointing up emoji, like actually, so technically, she is not the Chuni character, but the vampire sugar mommy. Let's go. Yeah. Why would you say that? How drunk are you? Are you that drunk? Are you that drunk? Oh, curse you! Curse you, main character. You see, I just feel a little bit, tiny bit, slightly embarrassed to say. I'm just going to drink some water. Okay. If you're that experienced, you must be a great kisser.
唇にはないよ。でも他のところにはチューって。
Are you sure that's the kisses? Are you sure that's like legal and safe? You know. Now I'm a little bit concerned. Other places?
なんかエッチな顔になってる。どんな想像してるの？教えて。ほら、教えてよ。
No? Wow, it's already this late. I will head back home soon. So see ya. See ya. See ya. See ya. See ya.
また来るなら相手をしてやろう。
Yeah. Thank you for today. Also, you kind of scares me. Heck yeah, I really love capitalism. Time to work. Our bun. What even? Wait, no, sorry. Okay, I just noticed I've been muting myself for God know how long. Okay, so BRB. Okay. Kind of just have to unwatering myself. Yep. Okay, so usually during like my BRB time or stuff, I would go like play some like like advertisement and stuff, and just feel free to like use whatever method to skip that. I'm not going to question that. Just do your thing, or just lift the window, do something else. Oh, and also like if you really don't want to get like the advertisement, so usually for like gaming stream, I do like multi-stream, as in I do like both YouTube and also like Twitch. And I don't know how YouTube do it, but I felt like they might not have. I'm not going to say the rest of it, so just do your thing, do whatever fit your preference. Or if you really like watching ad, then feel free to do it. And also thank you for sponsoring the bunny bang, so that I can get like game stuff and also like stream related stuff. So anyway, BRB. Yum 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 yum. Okay, and I am back. Tadai freaking mas. Okay, I don't know. Let's just say, I don't really have the best stamina, and sometimes like really walking kind of takes energy. Man, maybe I should touch more grass. Wait. Okay, so where are we at? Wait, no, has the ad like finished? I hope so. Okay, pre-roll off for like another half an hour. Wait. Oh, the thing is, I don't even remember. Have we saved? Do you want to override the save data? Why not? Okay. And then, okay, this is Sunday. We have this amount of money. We're going to get ourselves into a million. And we're getting ourselves into a million. And then we could probably like get very fancy smushy with like one of the bunny. But I'm not sure which bunny are we going to get, or like are we going to like I really wish we can meet like the pink bunny again, or like meet the purple bunny. I don't know. Well, we'll just see where it goes. It's fine. You know, numbers in this game means nothing. It's just a concept, but also like it kind of scares me. I know. Okay. So let us reach. Okay. Why is it so red? Wait. The number is not right. Oh, so like the most we can get is like 1 million in this game. Alright. Do you want to continue gambling? No. We are so back. But also I feel like we have lost some money because there's like a limit on the money and stuff, and well, it's fine. A win is still a win, no? Okay. Wait, now I kinda don't want to spend a single penny or a dime or a yen or dollar or pounds or Wait. Is this? Wait, can we only like... What if we get ourselves like super duper prepared by getting all of the present? What, like, seriously, what in the labus? Why would a brush cost this much? This is just scam. Okay. Okay, now we get all of this. Wait, we can sell. But why? But why? Are we that poor? Are we doing fine? Well, unless we're not selling like organs. Social media album. And so far we have not got a single CG because I just keep freaking grinding. Okay, is it? I'm going to create a different save for this. Okay, so vacation takes a cast member on vacation. You can only depart on Saturday. You may not travel with someone you haven't been invited. Not open. It's alright. Okay. Okay. It just means that we have to work harder to rush them up. Okay. Motivation up. What if we go gambling again? Wait, is this Sunday or Saturday? Okay, Sunday. Okay. Is it because I didn't include like any scientists? Okay. No. Is it Ada Lovelace? Ada Lovelace. Wait, did I remember correctly? Thank you, scientist. Wait, it's Lovelace. Is she like the first freaking programmer? If I remember correctly. Or is it the DNA lady? I think it's like the program, like the... Do you want to continue gambling? Okay. 1 or 2 more win, and then we go into the shop, and then we get... No. In this channel, we are delusional, and we're not going to take any loose. No. That's not happen. At least not in the bunny garden. No. Okay. Just come on. Okay. I have to enlighten myself with more scientists. Okay, who is the So the oh no, actual game. No. We're just embracing quantum physics. Yes, definitely trust. Tony Stark. Tony Stark is a scientist. Yes. Iron Man. Tony Stark. Yeah, sure. I mean, am I wrong? No, I'm not. Okay. So Marvel is not working. Okay. So Poison Ivy. Or do you like a psychiatrist like Harley Quinn? Why do I remember that? Because, well, Yuri. Okay, Poison Ivy. If Marvel is not working, this better be working. Come on. Just for the sake of yes. Okay. So Daisy, gotcha. Wait, no. Technically, Batman is just like super duper freaking rich. I'm like thinking. Shoot. I should have asked my friend. I feel like I have like at least 2 friends that are like not a huge, kinda medium size superhero nerd. But that's because like one of them is like a very huge like Fujoshi on like all Batman or something like that. Yeah, sure. No. Okay. Do you want to continue gambling? No. First, really to save. I know. Is hard like psychiatrist or just like psychologist or just like mental hospital doctor or I don't know. She's pretty. And also she's smart. Okay. So I'm going to like who is like a scientist? Wait, no, the Fresh is a scientist? But why does he has like such a terrible fashion sense? Because like dude is like basically just a huge McDonald's because like it's just like red and yellow. Like as best as freaking McDonald's, as worst is like the well, I'm not going to say the joke out loud. Or maybe I should not say the Fresh, like maybe I should say like Sonic the Hedgehog. Which, speaking of which, like, have you ever thought about which of them would be like faster? Like, I mean, one is like Sonic, the other is like the Fresh, but like, you know, maybe Ula, like, how do Ulala would be faster? That was English. That was at least that was in my mind. And then I hit the jackpot, and then I was like, you know what? I should talk about like horse. But then I was like, the only one horse that I kind of want to talk about is like Still in Love. Okay. So, speaking of Still in Love, I kinda remember there's like one event like, so in one of the matches, like with other race and stuff, so if you lose that, it will kinda trigger an event, and I don't remember if it's like Still in Love or like the trailer, but like one of them is going to be like, how about we just like just two of us and we run away together to like somewhere like no one knows about us and stuff like that. Do you know that story is basically like based on like real history? So one of the reason why Still in Love is like the way that she is, you know, kinda. Well, I kinda don't want to say yandere, but like this is like the simplest, shortest, like adjective to describe her. You know, very lovesick and very romantic and like loyal tendency. Why am I losing? I'm talking about the best horse. Shush. I don't care. I'm going to keep talking about that. And then, so the way Still in Love is the way it is in Uma Musume nowadays is because, like in history, her trainer or his trainer or her trainer is kind of like that in some ways. Like, as in, so I remember I saw like a story about like the trainer, like the real trainer of Still in Love used to have like an interview, and he was talking about like after losing a certain match, and he's like seriously like considering like just run away from all the expectations. Hello. Yum 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 yum. Okay, so okay, not the stream setting, but also like half stream is healthy, and also how about Twitch? Am I still live? Did I got cut? Did the stream got cut into like two different things, or like what is even happening? Hi. Wait, you currently did not have an active... What do you mean I currently do not have an active stream? Hello, testing. Am I cursed or something? Okay, connect to YouTube chat successfully. Okay. Hello. So, apparently. Well, who was I talking about? I was like yapping about my best horse and Still in Love, and then for some reason Wi-Fi just went off. This is so cursed. Anyway, hey, at least I win something from gambling. But also, I'm a little bit scared. Well, I feel like there are like a fair few things that can scare me more than Wi-Fi just goes off in a midstream. I kind of wish that... Well, at least this is working right now, so I think it should be good. But I would really appreciate if like any one of my chat can like randomly yapping something so that I can make sure that, you know, things is working. I don't know. I still want to talk about my horse, but also like now I'm a little bit scared. Wait. Oh, also, I'm not entirely sure if you're still here or not, but before everything goes off, we're kind of talking about like best horse, and then you asked about like between like Mayano, Top Guns, Malosensky, or Loves Only You. If by design itself, considering I don't know that much about their story and stuff, if we're only talking about like appearance, then Mayano Top Guns. She seems very, very cute. But if we're talking about personality, I suspect I might like Malosensky. But also Top Gun is pretty powerful as well. So I'm not sure. Well, anyway. I don't know. Can I like do one more gamble? Oh, shoot. So I'm sorry. I feel like I'm just is it the Wi-Fi? Okay. So the Wi-Fi kind of crossed me away, and I think it kind of takes away some of my brain cells. Okay. I think I might need a little bit of a recovery time. Wait. Okay. For a good freaking moment, I kind of just saw in my OBS the signal thingy, the KBS thingy. It kind of went red for a second, so I was like, huh, interesting. Well, wait, no, do we run till like the next day? Well, I don't think I meant to do that. You know what? I feel like my brain just goes like this better be a good thing. Yippee! Oh, okay. Okay, we're still in 26. Okay, maybe one more time. If not, we're just going to go back in time or something. So I felt like I might going to be. Why is it so red? Oh my god, no. Now I kinda learned that, oh, if it's red, then ooh. It would be kind of worrying. I don't know. Yep, this is so... Wait, what? It's also red. It doesn't make sense. None of the gambling stuff makes sense, other than that I am delusionally consistently winning. Okay. Do I do this one more time? Oh, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Might as well. Might as well. So we got other gifts and we got like... Wait, but this is...マジでなんで? You know, it would be so nice if we can take this one last gambling and we hit to the 1 million and then we go to the bunny garden and we spend it all. Well, not all, but some. A good portion of our hard-earned gambling money. I speak too soon. No, 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 no. An event? Casual. Wait, when is the event? Oh dear. So they're telling us to save freaking money. But also... Am I going to miss... Am I going to miss the drinking? No. Well, not really. I don't very care about drinking. I'm here for the boing boing and also funny numbers.
いらっしゃいませ。よく来たのじゃ。たっぷり相手をしてやろう。何を飲む？
What if... Or maybe we can just... we can just wait. Don't want to do this? Should I do this? Huh. I wonder. I think, according to my memory, usually this like pink, pretty and also like the most expensive one, usually everyone likes this. Usually. I feel like, I think, I guess.
いいのか？早速ボトルをハントしてこよう。
へへ。
乾杯！
Yippee! Wait, are you drunk? Wait, that sounds so wrong, but also... Oh, welcome back! Best horsey, you mean, well... Technically, that's what you were asking about. So I just gave my answer. Wait, do we have like a delay or something? Like, do we have like... Wait. Okay. Should I tell them? So... Okay. So initially I was talking about like still in love and my love to stay in love, and also like some story that I've heard about the history of still in love and also her trailer. And then Track kind of asked me about like, oh, best horses. And then there's like three options. There's like Mayano Topkin, Malosensky, and also there's like loves only you. And then I kind of answered that my answer, which is like, oh, if you're going through like appearance and appearance only, I like Mayano Top Gun. But when you're talking about like a personality, as far as I know, I might like Marusensky a little bit more. But like Mayano Top Gun is like very close to that, but at the same time, because I kind of only grind in like the story of Nice Nature and also Still Enough, because like they are my favorite horses, two of my favorite horses. Oh, and also like like Halu Ulala, maybe a little bit Rush Shower. But like other horses, I don't think I am knowledgeable enough about their personal horse story, because whenever I enter the game, I kind of just focus all my time and my resources and energy in like still in love and raising a better still in love. Well, I'm a very simple bunny and I'm a very loyal bunny when it comes to that. So yep. So there's that. And also, I don't think I have my other Top Guns or Marusensky or Loves Only You in my game. I don't think I have them yet. So I know very little about them. Aside from they're pretty and they're cute. And they're strong as frick. Bro kiss horses. You say? It kind of tells me a lot about your preference, huh? Like, Yumi blew kisses, and then also there's like some horse that bro kisses. And I respect that. But also, like that. And also just in case, because I'm not sure. So my stream got cut by Wi-Fi course for a good moment. I'm not sure if I'm like live. Like as far as I know, I'm live, but I'm not sure if my chat is like in the same timeline as me. So there might be a little bit delay. So when you listen or when you catch this moment, you might want to check the track or the timeline a little bit. Well, I'm not entirely sure, but there's like a possibility. So yeah. And also because of that, I might want to wait a tiny little bit, because I have saved like a good amount of money, and also I have like a good amount of present saving up here, and I kinda am planning to going all in Runa, because well, for some reason we just keep seeing her and she's adorable as heck. So I kinda don't want my chat miss that. So maybe just a moment or two, but it will not be long. So yeah. Mayano Top Gun blue kisses. Ooh, surprising. Well, not that surprising. She has this whole like Halloween cat girl outfit, so I figure it's probably like more mischievous or like more like more like to tease type of character, like the kill little devilish character, that kind of deal. Also, so I've been yapping for like not 8 yet, but like 6 hours straight. So excuse me if my voice sounds a little bit strange or like I get a little bit slower. Well, I'm trying to give myself a little bit hydrate. Not hydrate break necessary, but like just try to keep myself like hydrated. And having a little bit like throat candy, but also for some reason the candy is like extremely sticky. And it takes some strength to remove the wrapping and stuff. So yeah. Just more water. So the thing is, although usually I stream, not usually, but more like at the beginning of my, I don't know, streaming journey, I tend to stream for like what, 8 to 12 hours? Like by 8 to 12 hours, because I usually stream like visual novels, and then they kind of goes a little bit long, and you know, I kind of get distracted easily, and sometimes I just keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And then but I also want to go for conversation, but also present. So what would she like? I feel like she like just I don't know. I feel like she's like a watch cut type of person because it looks cool. If it's okay, will you be willing to accept this? I hope you like it. Yes! I'm super good at this game. Yay! Maybe I have a PhD in Bunny Garden. Wait, no, what is I talking? Okay, so I usually tend to stream for like longer hours, but then during like my semester and my uni life, when I get busy, so I kind of stop streaming for a while, or I tend to have like shorter stream, like 3 to 4 hours. And then now that I'm kind of on my holiday, I'm trying to get used to like longer streaming hours. So it kind of takes some time for me to like you know, de-rust a little bit or like warm up a little bit. But hey, we're ball. The drinks taste better tonight. It must be because I'm drinking with you. Oh my god.
ムルツメスク、私を喜ばせてくれるとは感心じゃ。
She's cute. Even though sometimes I don't know what she is. Well, usually I know what she's saying, but when it's like Italian.
ありがとうっていう意味だよ。
That's not...
ルーマニアの言葉。私、ルーマニアでの生活がとっても長かったから出ちゃうんだよね。
You see, the number of vampire reference is insane.
結構長かったよ。第二の生まれ故郷って言ってもいいくらいだし。
So, is she like that type of you? I almost said this type of Vtuber or YouTuber, that which is very silly. So, it's just like that type of like vampire where they used to be human and then they got bites and then they turn into vampire and then they just fight. So, second birthplace. Yeah.
でも他にも各地を転々と渡り歩いたよ。いろいろな国に住んでた。 世界の6大陸は制覇してるもん。
No, It might be silly for me to say so, but I kind of suspect she might be the most interesting character over here. That's impressive. Was that because of your parents' job or something?
両親とはとっくの昔に死別してるよ。
Oh dear.
だから世界各地を旅するのは私の趣味みたいなものかな。
Oh, I know. Stop making me feel bad. You say it kind of reminds me of like how a few, not days, but like a few sessions ago, like Runa, she is like talking about like our parts, talking about like breakup, like leaving, and like, oh, it will feel so sad, and it will feel like even worse if it's like a really special someone. So she's talking about how she doesn't really want to like chase after any romantic relationship because of that. Like, at first I was like, yo, abandonment issues, same here, bestie, yay. But then, no, you see, as time goes on and like this many real vampire reference going on and off, and like, it probably means different things, as in like it's not sad because they are leaving, as in breaking up, or yeah, it's sad because they're leaving, as in they freaking pass away after like age and stuff. And because she got turned into like vampire free thingy, so she's immortal, so she kinda has to witness like every single one of her family and friends pass away before her and get old before her. And you know, usually in like fiction and stuff, so for like their own safety, they kind of have to like move around different country, different time, different continent, to hide the fact that they're freaking immortal and stuff. And this is like exactly what she is doing. She talks about like she is like traveling around the world, and the whole Romania thingy, which you know Romania is like the biggest freaking vampire place in the earth, like on the earth. And more. You like solo traveling? Wow, I'm jealous. The other two is a little bit.
もちろん怖い地域もあるよ。だから危機管理はしっかりしないとね。国や時代によって常識は変わるから、事前の情報収集はすごく大切だよ。
Place, you're sad. And then in the Japan list, so in the original like dialogue, the time is jidai. So the time is not like it's not like, oh, this is like 11 p.m. Just is more like this is the year of 2026, or this is like the 21st century. It's more like generation type of deal. So also, why is she angry? I was trying to be considerate.
世界を旅してきた私の一押しの場所。それってどこかわかる？
Is this Romania?
ルーマニアもいいところじゃが違うよ。正解はね、バニーガーデン。
Oh dear.
ここは本当 当に魅力的な場所じゃ。キャストもゲストも面白いやつしかいないもん。
Does that include like me or like, you know?
ここまで楽しく暇を潰せる場所はそうそうない。だからお前ももっともっと通うといいよ。
At some rate, she's going to steal our organs.
何より今は私がいるからね。世界でただ一つ私と楽しく過ごせる場所だよ。
Stop making this with like a sad undertone, but also
お酒用意する？無理はしなくていいよ。
yeah, right. We have money.
わかる。
Thanks to
私と
gambling.
離れたくないもんね。
Possibly legal, totally legal.
さあ選ぶ。
And then we get her the fancy stuff.
感謝するぞ。気が変わらぬうちにボトルを持ってくる。
Wait, do you think we're going to unlock like new events? Like, or it would not be a thing because of sensitive mode? I don't know. So, I'm just a little bit slightly nervous, but also let's go. Okay, that's a little bit too close. Okay. Pleasant. You can give any more presents today. Yeah, makes sense. Wait, what? Why there's... Call it sushi. You know what? Right, just... Wait, but... What even does that... Oh... But I don't think she's that drunk. Also, that's like a little bit embarrassing. This looks nice. Okay. Time to spend money!
これは美味しい。
Antarctica?
あるよ。
世
界最南端の都市って言われてるアルゼンチンのウシュアイアから船で渡ったの。
So what if she's not a vampire? Actually, she's just like not just like. Actually, she's like a penguin.
でも寒くてすぐに帰ってきたよ。
Never mind, she's
さ
not
す
a
がに
penguin.
住もうとは思わなかったな。氷ばっかりだったし。
But wait, she kind of moves like a penguin. You were planning on living there? It's a shame. Oh, blah 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 blah. Were the penguins cute?
めちゃくちゃ可愛かったよ。ぴょこぴょこしてて最高だった。ちなみにペンギンは北極にはいないからね。これ豆知識。
Kind of makes sense, but also, well, yep. So, come to think of it, isn't she like silver, red, and also like orange and also black? So the orange and black. You know what? Kind of penguin to me.
南極寒かったな。でも誰かと一緒に行ったらもっと長く入れたかも。
Are you trying to kidnap us into a South Pole? I mean, I don't mind, but
だって温め合えるじゃろ。体を寄せ合ってぬくぬくしっぽりと。
yeah, didn't I say like in extreme weather or something, it will be more effective if like two people or two person just kind of like undress themselves and like they cuddle and then they hug each other, and then it kind of keeps the temperature and stuff. But also, is that true, or is that just like some sort of like final super final delusional fantasy? I don't really know. But then it's kind of nice to believe that thing, I guess.
もしお前が興味あるなら、今度南極に連れて行ってあげようかな。
Yeah,
私の
she
携帯
totally
保護
wants
機
to
としてね。
kidnap us. Wait, okay.
私はお前ともう少し。わかる。私と離れたくないもんね。さあ、選ぶがよい。いいのか？早速ボトルをハントしてこよう。乾杯！
I should have. Okay, you know. Okay, let's do this. If this bot is doing healthy, as in if this bot is surviving for the next few days or so, I'm going to do like a second episode, and I'm going to take like the sensitive mode off, and then yippee! Wait, she's talking about like she likes roast beef. So why not?
ローストビーフ、ホッとする味で好きなんじゃ。昔田舎でよく食べた暖炉でじっくり焼くローストポークに似てるからかも。
No, stop making me feel like hungry. Okay. Getting drunk. When drinking, you might get drunk. When customers might get drunk. You might see a different side of them than usual. Yes! When you're drunk, special emotions might appear. If you're confident in how close you are, it might worth trying out. Cute! Hey, is my face red? Oh, okay. Una-chan, don't tell me you are...
まさかこの私が酔っ払うわけ。
Cute! The way that the hiccup doesn't make any sense at all, but it's so adorable, so I would take it. You're drunk. Don't drink too much, okay?
ああ、さてはお前酔っ払ってるじゃろう。
Oh, of course not. I can keep going.
よし、本人がそう言うなら安心だね。じゃあもっと言っちゃおう。
She's pretty. Okay. The cast may add a garnish to the food where you can enjoy a beef minigame. It's free, so go ahead and enjoy it. What?
なら仕上げしちゃうよ。
Whoa.
Wait,
no.
まあこんなもんじゃ。
Wait. I didn't mean to skip that. What the frick?
私でもまだ行ったことのない場所があるよ。
Ricardo said it more. Am I stupid? No, I don't care. Okay. Even though I've traveled all over the world, I know one place I haven't been. I cannot take this. I cannot take this. I'm going to take this another move off. You know, if anything happens in the fault, or if something happened, I can just cut it, no? They're not you see, okay. So what I'm going to right now is I'm going to like skip everything. Wait, no, I cannot skip it. Holy smoothly. Wait. How can I skip this? I have to reload this. I don't care. I have to reload this. I cannot miss the freaking minigame. I cannot miss the freaking minigame.
No.
What is happening? Shush. Okay. Sorry. Okay. I don't care. I don't care. Shush. Wait, where is the setting? We have save or upload. Wait. Okay. Can anyone tell me like how to get myself into like settings? Is there like a hotkey for that? Wait, no, I'm going to search that. I will not allow myself to miss that freaking fan service. Setting hotkey, or just get me to the title screen. There is no traditional setting hotkey, but there's a trick code to swap outfit. I don't want to swap. I don't want to swap outfit. Okay, how about I just go to the title screen? Or maybe I can reopen it. Wait, no. My whole bunny brain is just thinking about freaking fan service, and I don't know how to spell title. Title. T-I-T-T-I-T-T-Y. No, T-I-T-L-E. Instead, you must return to the pause menu using the cancel. Wait, why is this not working? To this escape. Oh, yes. Option. Where's the... Shoot. Is it? And then save data will be... It's alright, I'm just going to load the save.
Bunny Garden 2.
It's fine, I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. If anything happens, I can just, like, you know, censor it, like, afterwards, or... Wait, no, what if I just get myself, like, wait, image? Existing... Yes, I have, like... Well, I make, like, tinier... Okay, so sensor is here. Would you like to load? Yes! Okay, we are so ready. We are so ready. Wait, no, actually, can I think of it? Maybe... Wait, no. So what I was thinking about is, if we go on Saturday and Sunday, that might bring us, like, the greatest benefit, but at the same time, if we go to next week, we are kind of reaching like the absolute freaking numbers minutes of like how much money we can save. Like the limit is like 1 million, and beyond that is kind of just wasting the money that we win from gambling and working and stuff. So I don't care, just spend it. Okay, now it's my time to rest up and recover from all the gambling that we have been doing. This is the only place that can heal my mind.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
かわいい私に会いに来たんだよね。
Yeah.
困っちゃうな、もう。
I am not going to take too much space of the screen, I'm going to be a tiny bunny over here. What will you do with me?
何を飲む？
Okay. And then yum, 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 yum. Okay. Yeah?
いいのか？早速ボトルをハントしてこよう。
There's just to say there's an attempt.
乾杯！
Here's the silly thing. I don't even know if that worked. But hey, it's pink and black. Let's go. So present. I know you like this thing.
なかなか気が利いたプレゼントじゃな。
The drinks taste better tonight. It must be because I'm drinking with you.
ムルツメスク、私を喜ばせてくれるとは感心じゃ。ありがとうっていう意味だよ。ルーマニアの言葉。私、ルーマニアでの生活がとっても長かったから出ちゃうんだよね。
I see. Do you spend part of your travel abroad then? How long do you live in Romania for?
結構長かったよ。第二の生まれ故郷って言ってもいいくらいだし。でも他にも各地を転々と渡り歩いたよ。いろいろな国に住んでた。世界の6大陸は制覇してるもん。
That's impressive. Was that because of your parents' job or something? So I kind of abused the power of time machine, and now I really, really wish our main character did not ask this.
両親とはとっくの昔に死別してるよ。だから世界各地を旅するのは私の趣味みたいなものかな。
Well, the last time we tried to be like, isn't it scary traveling by yourself? And she's like a little bit angry. So, you like solo traveling then? Because I feel like she might like if we say, wow, we're jealous, but at the same time, I feel so wrong when we say we're jealous when like 5 seconds ago, she's like, oh, my parent passed away.
世界中どこでも一人で行っちゃうよ。時には世界を越えちゃうこともあったり。
Interesting.
世界を旅してきた私の一押しの場所。それってどこかわかる？
Is it Romania?
ルーマニアもいいところじゃが違うよ。正解はね、バニーガーデン。
Okay, Chini Vampire. Hey, but you see, there's like a possibility that like she is actually a vampire. Because like at this rate, there's like a little bit too much reference to be just a persona, you know? But also like, if it's just a persona, then you know what? Props to you.
ここは本当に魅力的な場所じゃ。キャストもゲストも面白いやつしかいないもん。
Also, thank you for the hat pack.
ここまで楽しく暇を潰せる場所はそうそうない。だからお前ももっともっと通うといいよ。
Also, I kinda want to flex a little bit. So the thing is, I like of the emotes we have in this channel. I draw it by myself. Yeah. Is it cute? Yeah. Are the emotes cute?
何より今は私がいるからね。世界でただ一つ私と楽しく過ごせる場所だよ。
And then she's going to bring us to Antarctica or something. Or like the South Pole or the North one. Wait, which one is it?
私はお前ともう少し一緒にいたいのじゃ。お酒はどうする？
Why were you smiling like that? Yeah? They're cute? Yay! Also, if there's like anyone there to say that they're not, you will be officially banned. Like, mentally banned from my heart, from my brain, from this world. Oh, not really. I just kind of feel like saying it. Would you like to extend, yeah?
仕方ない。なら相手をしてやるかの。
Okay, time to get drunk.
いいのか？早速ボトルをハントしてこよう。
A good thing about this is now I can see if the sensor is working.
乾杯！
Yeah, there's an attempt. There's an attempt. Wait, have we got, yeah? We've done the present, and then how about we do roast beef, because this is like her favorite.
ローストビーフ好きだよ。パリの路地裏でもよく食べた。赤ワインと一緒に流し込むのが最高なんじゃ。
Funny enough, I don't think I have ever tasted like red wine, but I feel like I have tasted white wine like once, but like it's like Richard wine from like Eat All You Want buffet or something. That is very made to say a list. Not the biggest fan of alcohol, but I would always go with my pineapple vodka.
なら仕上げしちゃうよ。
Okay.
硬いの。
This time I'm not going to.
はあ、まあこんなもんじゃろうか。ほれ、食うのじゃ。
That's it? Wait, no. That's also very close of boing boing. So I'm not complaining. Rina-chan, you said you went to 6 continents, but does that include Antarctica?
世界最南端の都市って言われてるアルゼンチンのウシュアイアから船で渡ったの。
Also, I apologize if this part or this plot feels a little bit repetitive, because it is the temptation of uncensored boing boing. So I was like, hey, how about I just skip all the plot and I just reload it without the censor and stuff, and sorry. But hey, the thing about ice candy is that we kind of share. No? Well, technically. Well, we kind of still have like a kind of imagery sensor over here working, but you know, I kind of have to try sometimes.
でも寒くてすぐに帰ってきたよ。さすがに住もうとは思わなかったな。氷ばっかりだったし。
Were the penguin killed?
めちゃくちゃ可愛かったよ。ぴょこぴょこしてて最高だった。ちなみにペンギンは北極にはいないからね。これ豆知識。
In some way, she is also kind of penguin as well.
南極寒かったな。でも誰かと一緒に行ったらもっと長く入れたかも。
What a dangerous statement. What do you mean?
だって温め合えるじゃろ。体を寄せ合ってぬくぬくしっぽりと。もしお前が興味あるなら今度南極に連れて行ってあげようかな。私の携帯保温器としてね。にゃはは。お酒は用意した方がいいのかな。私はまだまだお前と一緒にいたいのじゃ。
You say.
わかる。私と離れたくないもんね。
We're kind of come prepared. You say.
さあ選ぶがよい。
Yep.
いいのか。早速ボトルをハントしてこよう。
Duckly! I'm so ready.
乾杯。
So do we do with play? Wait, have we? Okay, we've done that, and we kind of noticed that the conversation is just talking, but if we get her present or something to eat, it also grants us the plot and also the conversation, so it is technically the same freaking stuff. Technically. Wait, are we going to... Hmm. Mm. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Or it can be smashy, fancy, smushy. Wait, is this just going to... I'm a very simple bunny. I am a very
これ
simple
は美味
bunny.
しい。
Wait, no, where is the... Oh, okay. Wait, no. Wanna-chan, don't tell me you're...
まさかこの私が酔っ払うわけ。
Yes! Let's freaking go! We are so balling. You're drunk. Don't drink too much, okay?
にゃ
No, it's the nya, huh? Or the nya, yeah. It's so cute.
あー、さてはお前酔っ払ってるじゃろう。
Possibly? Oh, of course not. I can keep going.
よし、本人がそう言うなら安心だね。じゃあもっと言っちゃおう。
Let's go. Say goodbye to your lippers.
ねえねえ、
Mhm.
あれやってみようよ。ほら、あーんってやるやつ。どうじゃ？
What? Huh? Excuse me? I... Huh? Well, wait. Okay, listen, Bunny, listen. It would be extremely stupid if you do neither at this freaking moment after you have spent so freaking much on this occasion. Okay. Which one is less embarrassing for the good old me?
ならお願いしちゃうのじゃ。変なことは禁止じゃぞ。
へー。Oh! Huh? Whoa. I'm so sorry. I know she's having fun. You see, I thought this is like just like not this type of fitting. I thought this is like a pocky game or something, but now this feels like.
私の口はここじゃ。次はちゃんと狙うのじゃぞ。
Wait, no, sorry. I missed that.
世界中を旅した私でもまだ行ったことのない場所があるよ。
Wait, no. え？
お前の部屋じゃん。
Ah! Isn't it like too soon? Even though I kinda bought it on myself because, well, I kinda bought a lot of stuff. Do you want to go there though?
行きたい行きたい行きたい。
Well, when you say it like this.
お前がどのような部屋で孤独を味わっているのか興味がある。孤独を慰めるための道具とかもあるよね。
What?
そういうの見たいな。
Well, I mean, you see, there's like a thing called a Twitch, and there's like a thing called YouTube, and you know, sometimes you get like a microphone, and then you get like a computer, and then sometimes you get like a second monitor, and then you got yourself like Monster, and then you got some chocolate, and then you got some energy drink, and then you see, and then sometimes, oh yeah, I do have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do have at least 7 plushies. Why you sound like an old lady? Well, she probably is. She probably is. Considering, you know, how do I put it? Considering she's like a freaking vampire and stuff. Okay, lock in. We have to lock in. We have to lock in. We have to lock in. I bought this upon myself. I don't have any toys to soothe my loneliness. If you don't think about all the 7 plushies and you know, all the fancy makeups and stuff, and also my imaginary freaking pet hamster, and also pet rabbit.
テレビとかパソコンとか本とかゲ
Oh,
ー
you
ム
mean
だ
like
よ。
this?
そういう暇つぶしの道具はないの？
Wait, no, so
なんだ、つまらないの。
wait, no. So we have to like get her like super duper drunk more often, and then she's going to open up, and then she's going to like us more, and then we're going to open that option. God, this game is hard. I thought it's just about like, you know, numbers going up, and then bunny and where's your place like?
基本的には暗いよ。遮光カーテンを閉めっぱなし。太陽が苦手なんだよね。一番こだわってるのは寝室じゃな。
I wonder if there's like a system or like a UI or like just a button to show us like their like how much they hate. What's wrong with me? Like how much they like us, and also like how much they hate us. It would make me so much easier, you know. Yeah.
部屋の真ん中にドドーンと寝るスペースがあって、インテリアとかにもこだわってるんだよね。
Yeah.
見たい？見たいよね。私のセンス抜群の寝室。気になっちゃうよね。
I mean, okay.
でもお前を寝室に入れることなんてこの先一生ないと思うよ。 残念でした。
Okay. Right. Alright. 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 Oh, it's already this late. I have at home. Yeah, oh my god. Capitalism.
まったく、お前のせいで飲みすぎちゃったよ。私を酔わせて楽しかった？またね。
Thank you for today.
ああ、忘れるとこだった。私の休みの日を教えとくのじゃ。なんでって、休みの日にお前が来てお店に迷惑をかけたら困るじゃろ。
I can't log in. So if there's like any main plot, if there's like any route, I think we can lock ourselves in.
これは秘密じゃぞ。絶対に誰にも言わないでね。
Well, chat, hide. So, yep. Okay. I certainly didn't tell anyone, and no, nobody saw anything or heard anything. It's very safe. Chat, hi. Wait, no, chat. Chat, you can like, wait, where is it? Chat, you can come back. It's fine. Wait, no, are we playing that wrong? Wait. What? Oh dear. Whoa, sheesh. What are you talking about? Of course I'm going to buy that. What do you take me for? Safe, and also we're going to a different safe. Ooh. And there it goes, half of our money. Okay, is there any 20 items? Oh my god. Blueberry, okay. Well, I do like blueberry. I had a fun time drinking again today. Feel getting too close might be something to think twice about. Wait, partner? Our shop menu has fine wine. Okay, so she likes fine wine. Okay, have her safe. Okay, gambling time. We're going to grind the freaking money, and we're going to trade Runa into a nice place. Gee, I wonder who Nyahaha is. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, so we possibly have to be super lucky, so Now what I'm going to do is, if the money that we win from gambling, quote unquote gambling, which is totally legal and totally fictional, is lower than like a certain amount, I'm going to reload, and I'm going to try my best to make sure that we can get as much money as we can, so we can get all the freaking liquid. Okay, so is the trendy item like random, or is it like, no, it's like fixed? Also, I kind of felt like, wait, no, what? Okay, in freaking scientists we trust. Wait, can we get like multiple like double bunnies? Like, how long it will take us? Never mind. Okay, sorry for being a little bit too greedy, but I'm not going to stop. This sign is not going to stop me if I am blind. Okay. I know, what does this mean? Okay. Okay. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. But also, like, I've been yapping for freaking 7 hours. So, you know, I think it's understandable that luck has a freaking daily amount. To be honest, I'm going to say, oh dear. Eek. I know. Okay, one more try. Wait, what was I trying to say again? So... I don't know. My heart kind of wants to keep streaming for like 3 more hours, but I do feel like I'm getting like more and more slow, and also more and more quiet, and also more and more silly. Quiet type of silly as time goes on. So to be honest, even though I don't want to stream much longer, but I honestly am not sure if I can make this like any longer. So what I'm going to do is I'm trying to stream for maybe half an hour to an hour more, and then I can see like how am I feeling like half an hour or like an hour later, if I still have energy, or if the sleepiness kind of just eats themselves away, then I can be like keep going for a little while longer. But if that's not the case, so if I'm feeling like really ippy, or if I feel like my throat is like dying, well, not dying, it's more like just tired in general, then I think I'm going to, well, quit a day and go to eat a little bit. Okay, so before anything, and just in case that okay, Testing. Okay. You currently do not have an active Flippy live stream. Bruh. Okay. Am I live? Well, I don't think I'm live. I'm not sure because well, OBS is being silly and also Wi-Fi got cut again when I'm like being a little bit talking about like serious planning and stuff. Hello. Yum. Connect to YouTube chat successfully. Great, but also what the freaking hecky? Steam status excellent. Is it connected? Is it? Testing. Okay. I guess. Well, I'm just going to wait in here for a while. Stream died again. And stream is live again, but I think I kinda mentally dead. Hello, testing. Hello. Yum. It's back, just refresh. Yay! Also, welcome back. You're still here, yippee! What even is with the Wi-Fi today again? Okay, so I will just give it like a good 5 seconds. Wait, no, 5 seconds might not be enough. People refresh usually takes a little bit of time. Wi-Fi. Yeah. Well, I will be lying if I say I don't feel tiny bit of frustrated. Well, internet is like one of the most important stuff for streamer. Well, I mean, for anyone really. But God. Okay, so a little bit recap. So what I was trying to say is I'm feeling really sleepy and nippy. I feel like I have been talking slower and slower, and I'm not sure if I can keep my energy going for much longer. So I will see what happens like half an hour to like an hours later to see where does it goes. Can I still keep going or do I really need to rest a little bit? Yeah, I'm not used to like longer streams since like I don't know, probably like half an hour due to like my workload and university and stuff. You see? So and oh yeah. So what I was trying to say, another thing is that according to my plan and stuff, the next stream which is very likely going to be tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, but I feel like it will be tomorrow. It's going to be a watch along of you and I are polar opposite, kind of like one of my absolute favorite romance show in the recent year, possibly like dare I say all times. I just realized that. And well, it's going to be a multi-stream. It will be on both YouTube and also like Twitch, but I'm not sure if the thought will survive for long for YouTube because I have never ever once hold like a solo stream that is just like a watch along. And to be fair, I'm not sure if it is like a better idea for me to stay like rather quiet or if I just keep yapping Because for some people they want to enjoy a show like a little bit more quieter without too much distraction. But for some people they don't really mind like a little bit yapping. But then there's like a level of yapping, as in like some people prefer it like rather every once in a while, or rather when it's like super duper relevant or like interesting. Or some people it just like too long don't read, it's just I don't freaking know because I have never done such a thing. But in general I kind of just want to share with all my chat like, oh, this is like good stuff and my good taste, and also please watch it. But yeah, I I don't know, because well, as far as my chat can also tell, I tend to keep yapping quite a lot, and sometimes I get like carried away, or sometimes I get like distracted, and I just keep yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping non-stop. And I'm not sure if it's like a good idea to behave in the same way in like watch along. So but also I do feel a little bit insecure, like, oh, what if I'm like too quiet, like will my chat get like a little bit lonely or like bored, or I'm a regularly overthinking bunny. So yeah, but I'm going to try to do my best. And also I do feel like having a watch along, it kinda could be a great way for me to like relax my mind a little bit, and like still having a way to like yap and like relax with my chat, and we can like talk about like what kind of plot or character or like dynamics or like ship that we like and stuff. So yippee. To be fair, if people want to watch in quiet, they could just watch it alone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But also like you see, I can be like 20% yappy and also 100% yappy, which is like right now. So you see, I've been like talking non-stop for the past, I don't know, possibly 7 hours, and 80% of the time I just keep talking nonsense. And I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but maybe I will tune it down to into like 50% yappy, or like only when it is like relevant, I think. Because a part of me also like, if there's like anyone in my chat have never watched the series, I want them to be able to like fully enjoy, because it's like something that I really really like, and I do want people to be able to experience like the best of it. So I think I'm still trying to think about, or like kind of exploring like the best option there, or like what is like the best balance for me and also for chat. I think, you see, I don't really have much experience when it comes to like streaming or like entertainment and like talking and stuff. So a lot of time I'm still like learning. But also sometimes I do feel like, hey, it's getting near to like my first anniversary. Can I still claim myself as like a new VTuber or like a new streamer? I don't know. Am I like spamming the chat? Yeah, just stupid stuff like that kind of just happens in my mind. Like a lot of times I will have like I would say like a court in my head, and I am like my own lawyer and also my judge, and also like uh everything, and I will just have like debate with myself like all the time without like about all the things, like things that I'm going to talk on stream, things that I'm not going to talk on stream. You see? So, oh yeah. Well, wait. I feel like Now, I'm not going to make any promise, but if I ever have like extra energy for tomorrow, which I don't really think that would be the case, I might have a gorilla stream of like Bunny Garden, like a really short one again, or maybe not. I feel like it might not happen. The possibility is like 2% out of 100, but I just kind of want to point out the 2%. So after the watch along, I have prepared like another game, but also I kind of want to do a little bit like technical like testing, because I do want to stream Tomodachi Live now that I kind of have everything ready and I have like a pen and stuff. Like I have a pen, I have apple pen. Wait, no, that's like pineapple pen. Wait, no, that's like so old as a meme. That's like a grandma level meme. Never mind. Wait, no. Okay. So I want to stream like Tomodachi Live. I also want to stream like other games, but also I really want to do more Bunny Garden. I might as well just going to be like a Bunny Garden streamer at this point. I mean, there's like six pretty ladies, and then there's like numbers. And then I feel like I have not been playing the game in the quote unquote the right way. But I don't know, I'm just having fun. So anyway, excuse me for yapping nonsense. I'm going to try do a little bit more gambling and maybe trying to survive the next upcoming event that they just told us. Well, if anything, I do keep like a regular save in the game, and we can always go back. But I do have to see if the fort can live long enough for me to take off the sensitive mode for the next stream. You see, I kind of just allow my grittiness win over for a little bit time. But also, I would say I have like a pretty low defense, so it kind of makes me look extremely silly. And also, please let me win. I'm broke. Also, oh my god, this is even worse. Hey. Hey. Okay, notification. Yeah. I don't care. Just let me gamble. And that being out of contest sounds so wrong. But also, it's the matter. It's a matter. Oh! That's what we're talking about. Wait, no. I didn't mean to click this. Oh well. I guess I'm just very sleepy, huh? Not bad. Okay. Now save. I have a really bad feeling about this. Now I'm yep. Yep. Just get me back to like 5 100,000 or something, then I will be like a happy bunny. Right. Twice. Just get me back. I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Man, you know. Like, for a second, I kind of felt like Bunny Garden would be like a good game to do like a collab and stuff. I feel like it would provide like some really interesting bantering and also like yapping session, but also like I don't really talk with people. Okay. No. But that's alright. You see, if I just keep yapping nonsense, I can be my own collab partner. If I try hard enough. And I'm pretty sure for the past 7 hours, for most people, like, trying is not the only thing that is going to be hard. Or wait, no. Okay, so they did not appreciate my cringeness. Okay, that's understandable, but also it low-key hurt my feelings. Okay, how about we try this again? Wait, you say I was making through I was myself because it's like April Fools, but I know none of the things that I'm speaking at the moment is like making any sense. But do I really have to constantly like talking all the time right now? I guess we have to. It's a sign. I guess we have to. Okay, so we save. We get back to like 5. I wonder if there's like a guide for this game. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure there will be one, or there has been one. But also, it kind of takes the fun away if I'm not like trying to do silly stuff. Oh, not bad. And also like 520. Nice. I would say like 520 might be a little bit lighter than 69 as number, you know? But also, it makes me sound a little bit cliche and a little bit cringe. But hey, I say what I say. Wait, no, why is it? Wait, did I accidentally load a... Yep, I'm being really stupid and I loaded oh, Philo instead of saving it. Wow, you say we can try again. I guess that's a little bit too much. 520. Man, oh, never mind. Never mind. We got like 900 extra, kinda. I think. Okay, save. Overwrite. Yes, save. Wait, no. Okay. So one more time. We get to like the 5. Wait, we're pretty safe until like the event and like stuff. Wait, we should try to Canada. But also we have to make her like us. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. I wonder who that is. Okay. So, let's see. Do we try again? Yeah? What do you me for? I'm like a fictional gambling at like junkie or something. Okay. If we can do this again, then we can try to go for a bigger win because, well, I'm trying really hard to see if we can get any freaking CG. And I don't even know how can we do that. Other than spending money, which, you know, taken out of context is a little bit sad, but also pretty ladies and their pretty boing boing is blessing us. Okay, yep, we are absolutely winning. Now, can we do this one more time, or is it going to be like a different day? So one more time for scientific purpose, which is probably mathematically more scientific than boing boing, but also there's like law of basics in that. Oh my god. So are we winning by talking about math and basics? Can we do this again? Are we abusing the system? Also, oh my god. I think, you know... Okay, no. The game doesn't really appreciate me thinking. Okay, so I will stop thinking. Yep. What was I talking about again? I don't remember because I don't think. The only thing I think about right now is bunny. So yeah, give me my money. Because I like the bunny. Well, bunnies, but also if there's like routes in this game, then I kinda want to be loyal as much as I can. Oh, never mind, we're not going to be loyal. We're going to put the let's try really on every single one character. No, never mind, I was just joking. I know. Okay, so... Okay, one more time? Wait, how many times is this? Like 6 or 7 or 8 times that we click the gambling button? Are we reaching like the limit or... No, I'm not going to take it out. And I know it might be a little bit boring when there's no boing boing on the screen, but also, guys, you have to understand this is like, we are playing the long games, where you kinda have to. So thinking of this as like waiting for like a even better boing boing moment. Trust. No, maybe no. Wait, no. Uh, Okay, let's do this again. We're going to do this again. This game is scary. Oh, come on. Okay, so you say 1 + 1 = 2 and 2 + 2 = 4. Isn't it crazy? Isn't math like amazing? Have you ever thought they do not appreciate math? Okay, okay, so okay, have you ever thought about like okay, so feathers. If you got a bunch of feathers that weight for like 5 kilograms, and you got like a bunch of like stone that also weight 5 kilograms, they will be the same in weight because they're both 5 kilograms. See, that's like I don't even know if that's like math or physics, but that's like I don't know, that's like as wise and as knowledgeable as like every 60 seconds there will be a minute pass. So you see. Okay. Okay, they want the real science. They do not appreciate me yapping about nonsense. Okay, okay, what are we going to do with this? Save me, I am running out of brain cells. Save me, bunny girl. Bunny girl, Then again, like I said, I don't remember any single one of the lyrics. Wait, no! Don't cancel me because I don't know balls, or because I don't know, funny lyrics. Wait, okay, so I know this is going to be like a torture to my throat, and also like, yeah. Okay, so my point. Okay, so you know there is not sometimes, like a lot of time, people do gambles with like horse racing and stuff. So it actually kind of messed up if I sing my point while I'm like gambling fictionally. Yeah, they agree. Yeah, they agree. The game agree. Okay. Okay. So we're going to do this again. Chat. I feel like I'm slowly getting a little bit closer to insanity, but also, like, do I have much sense? And at the very beginning, I don't really think so. I feel like the only thing that can heal my sanity is the font called Comic Sans, because you know San and Sanity. And this is like my sense of humor, which is like kind of terrible actually. But I do find it funny. But also, like, the last time, there's like this one time I was trying to do like an Omega first tier list with Steins Gates, and then it kind of scares my chat. But also, like, no, they did not appreciate. Like, they did not appreciate the Omega first tier list of Steins Gates, which is, you know what, understandable, because I also am not a big fan of Omega first. I said what I said. I think that's just a kind of mid excuse for having like corn with a P in the beginning instead of a C without any plot, and that's kind of mid. But also, you know what? I'm playing freaking Bunny Garden. Who am I to judge? but also I just think that the way that like Omega First, the only thing that can be considered good quality of Omega First is that like sometimes they will portray the character like the Omega or like the Alpha smelling kinda nice, and then the smell kinda like attract, I don't know, their spell or something like that. I don't know. It is their whole deal. You smell, and then the other like the Alpha would be like, oh, you smell so nice, and then they just go kind of silly and crazy, you know? It's like the whole deal. It's like corn but with a P instead of a C with a plot. It just you smell nice, and then bum 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 bum. And clearly the game is not a big fan of it. But I just think it would be really funny if there's like pizza that smells, wait, not a pizza, if there's like Omega, which also means like the bottom that smells like pizza, and then there's like a Alpha, which is like the top that smells like pineapple. I just think that would be really funny, because well, I think pineapple apps pizza is actually kind of yummy and kind of nice, and also I feel like they should not be illegalized in Italy. I think people just have not the best taste. Just let me mean the gambling. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. None of this makes sense. Oh, thank you so much. It's a pineapple pizza. And Omega First thing today. You say so. Pineapple on pizza, not pineapple on the pizza. So the Alpha has to be like the one with pineapple smell, and the Omega has to have like the pizza. What am I even talking about? Oh dear. Welcome. And thank you for the raid, Hero. Hello. So I am kinda getting near to insanity with the whole gambling system inside Bunny Garden, because apparently it feels very nice to go see numbers goes up. Well, I guess it kind of goes all the same with all the, like, you know, Vtubers and stuff. And then the thing is, I've been talking about how it would be a really good idea to have like an Omega First, where like the Alpha will smell like pineapple and the Omega will smells like pizza, because pineapple can go on the pizza, and then it just feels like it would taste kind of nice. And then like other than the whole you smells nice as fat, and also like the fact that I kind of like perfume, I kind of like nice smell. The whole Omega First is just kind of made, because at the end of the day it's just kind of like coin reverse P is instead of C river plot. But also at the same time I'm like playing Bunny Gardens and just enjoying all the amazing boing boing. So who am I to judge? So this is what I was talking about for the past 5 minutes. And also lots of nonsense. And apparently the whole pineapple and pizza kinda helps me to get like win in the gambling. So bless the pineapple on pizza. And also thank you for the follow. Welcome. And sorry this is like your first impression about me. So you say I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours, and then keeps me going is a can of Monster and also a little bit honey water. So you know what? Yay! My mind is kind of destroyed. My voice is also kind of not there. But hey, my brain is still partially functional, which generates like questionable statement. You're glad that I'm enjoying the gambling? Thank you. Yeah. But do you also enjoy to talk about pineapple on bee pizza and also omega first? And also look, so I was talking about like Uma Musume and stuff, and like my love about like student love, and also like the whole history with like student love and her Tringler, and then the stream just kind of cut on me. The Wi-Fi just goes off. That's freaking insane. Okay, so enough of gambling. Wait, did we save? Did we save? Oh, we're safe. Okay, so I think we're safe. Still in love. Hey! See, I have good taste. I have good taste. And also, I kind of turned off the sensitive mode or like the streamer mode for the past, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2 hours. So, ooh, be aware. This is a slightly sussy game, so be aware of that. I feel the most alive when I'm standing in front of the stores. Time to take it back. The real me. What do you mean the real you? Man, I swear to God, they must be putting some stuff in his drink or something. Like a... Oh, okay. Yeah. So, for some reason, we kind of got snooped, and we kind of just lock ourselves in this route. If there's like any routes, but we just keep, for some reason, she just keeps seeing us, and we just keep seeing her. So, but also she's like extremely adorable. So you know what? I'm not complaining. Look. Look. Good lord. You say. Wait, do you know what kind of game Bunny Garden is? You should know, right? Right? Choose? I don't know. I remember she liked rum and cola, and also she mentioned fine wine and adorable. You may be the mirror. Huh, interesting. Fine wine. Do you want to confirm your order? Yeah. Wait, no, this is like she is treating us to something, no? Wait, no, so we are... Wait, no, fine wine is like her... Wait. I might do it. That's an oopsie, but it's fine. This doesn't look like a garden. So you see, there's like a very cross statement that just appears in my mind. But if you try hard enough, so every human being has their garden, and that is clearly our heart. Yes. So if we water your heart with like love and knowledge and kindness, So the flower in your hat will, blossom. I am definitely not talking about some other place. Yep. Oh, so it's orange today. Oops. Oopsie. A little bit too late for censor, but you know what? I trust my chat will close their eyes when needed. Where am I looking? I pay money for this game. Of course I'm going to look. I have been enduring the censored mode for the first possibly like 6 hours. And also, usually I am say so when I say so. So I'm still say so when I say so. So anything happens, it bling bunny garden and also bling energy drink. And also, did I say anything? I'm just looking. And also, if it is not because she is wearing like orange and also like black for the whole Halloween and also vampire thingy, I would say like orange undie is kind of meat. Try better. I know, we are supposed to give. This really doesn't look good on me. But remember, I spent money. Okay. If it's okay, were you willing to accept this? I hope you like it.
これをくれるのか？ずいぶん攻めた贈り物じゃな。ま、私ならどんな下着も余裕で着こなすが、ムルツメスク。
Well, you see, unless you're going to like the other direction, which is pretty sure not safe for stream, or else you are not going to call that underwear, right? Taking notes, orange undies amid. Well, you see, well, if we're really trying to do orange undie justice, at least every time people when they're like wearing like orange, they can remind themselves to drink more water. Excellent choice. I know. I know. But also please remember to drink water. Holy moly, what do you mean it's not green? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I know, now I kind of regret. Sorry. Rina-chan, do you drink outside the shop?
普通に行くよ。この間もエリサと一緒に居酒屋に行ったもん。
And I still haven't met Elisa.
その時は話がすごく盛り上がっちゃって、結局家に帰ったのは朝方だったよ。
Wait, can I like low-key ship them? And you know, there's like, so in the first bunny garden we have like 3 bunnies, and now we have like 6, and like, you see, like 2 times 3 is 6. So Okay, there goes my brain.
エリサの秘密の下着についてだよ。
You sure you want to out your friends like that? Hey. Dude. Let me be loyal. Red hair and red eyes is the unbeatable combo. She's the one. God. You have good taste. You have very good taste. I would say usually it's like the pink and like the purple for me, but also like super hairy red hair and also like red eyes. I know it's a little bit edgy. I know it's a little bit cliche. I know it's a little bit old school. I know it's like, but there's a reason classic is classic, and we have to embrace that. It's a good combination, just like how blue eyes go with like golden hair. It just looks good. You agree with this choice? May I introduce you to a show called Gintama? Not Kin, Gin. But also that's like a different flavor of silvery hair plus red eyes. Wait, is it red or is it like slightly brown? You agree with this choice? Heck yeah. Then you're in the right
ク
stream.
オンがプレゼントしてくれたんだって。でもセクシーすぎてエリサにはちょっと早かったみたい。
Wait, that's kind of cute. But also, I'm curious, but also I feel wrong. Like, listening to this information conversation when I don't even know Alyssa, it feels wrong. But also...
私たちはプライベートの時にバニーガーデンでお酒を飲むことはできないからね。
Understandable.
だから普通に居酒屋とかは利用するよ。ご飯も美味しいところたくさんあるし、好きだよ。
You see, I finished like my dinner, but I haven't got my breakfast yet. She reminds you of Vampire Mocha from Rosario plus Vampire. That one is an old anime. Okay, so the thing is, she just has a lot, and I mean a lot of like vampire reference. So she has mentioned that she had been living in Romania, and Romania is like her second birthplace, and then her parents passed away a long time ago, and then she has been traveled around the world. She's been through different continents, and then she knows about like Romanian, she knows about like Italian, and then she is scared about like people leaving her, which when you look back, like the first time you hear about this, it kind of feels like she's scared about like breaking up with like her loved ones or like her partner. But then when you gather, like when you consider all the information that you're going to get later, it actually means that she's going to be very sad when her friends / her family pass out due to like, you know, aging, when she's still all the same, young and pretty and healthy and also immortal and stuff. This is just, you know, like all the vampire reference that you can ever imagine. It's right here with Runa. And also she's like very hella adorable. And also she has like the It's just like a very cute fan if you look very, very closely. There are the manga. Well, for me, no. Long time ago. And that seems like a nice girl. She really is. But also at the same time, she kind of bullies us, and also like, but also the way that she bullies is like not scary. It's rather adorable. So it's like whatever. And also like she kind of keeps teasing us. But also like I feel like every single one of them does that, except for like maybe Milka, which is like the best, the purest like sushi roll right there, like cinnamon roll of the all of the cinnamon roll. A little bit of bullying is okay, based. I feel like the best type of bullying is like when it is like going a little bit back and forth, like it's reciprocate and fair, and also like kind of cute, and also but also that's just me. Also, thank you for the follow and welcome. Can I invite you to an Isayaka next time then?
私と外でもお酒が飲みたいの？しょうがないな。いいよ、許可してあげる。
I mean, if you really think about that, we have to pay for that.
私はお前ともう少し一緒に。
Yeah. Take my money.
わかる。私と離れたくないもんね。
It's the way that she smiles. She's so silly.
何を飲む？
So, like, in the beginning, I kind of go with like the pink hair girl. Well, she's not here at the moment, but for some reason, we end up here, and I know I just feel like Runa has been growing on me quite a lot. So, do I want to drink? Can we get her drunk with one this, or do we have to like get two? Or do we just... Okay, I think we are going to do the fine wine.
私の分は？
Wait, no, we're on the first session. Oh shit, we're kind of stupid for this.
極上ワイン好きなんだよね。この色、この香り、たまらないよ。
Cute. Oh, and also speaking of which, another drink that Runa really likes is Bloody Mary. So, another freaking vampire reference. Yep, it's still orange.
乾杯！
So we have got the present. Now we're going to get the food. Wait, no, we don't have like... Well, she likes this. So why not?
ローストビーフ好きだよ。パリの路地裏でもよく食べた。赤ワインと一緒に流し込むのが最高なんじゃ。
What do you mean you don't think she'll change them mid-conversation? So you say, when you're holding a conversation, you use your mouth, right? You're talking and you're yapping, but you don't use your hands. And you certainly don't use your legs most of the time. That's such a long sentence. What the frick am I even talking about?
では仕上げは私がしてやろうかの。
I'm so sorry. But that's funny. You're gonna admit that's funny. At least that's funny for me.
しょしょ。いい感じにできたのじゃ。さあ、食らうがよい。
Sorry, I was in the middle of something. The chat said something again. Sorry, you see, I was like concentrating. I was focusing. I was having a time of my life.
居酒屋で料理を注文するでしょ。タッチパネルとかでポチポチって。気づくとね、テーブルの上が真っ赤になっちゃってるの。
Vampire Blue reference Tascalu. What are you getting into? You like... I don't know, I just...
料理の注文しただけでそんなことになるわけないでしょ。というか、友達同士で殴り合いなんかしないもん。
I like this expression the most. It's so silly, and also you see that's like a little bit old school, just a little bit, not too much, but also like cute. This is peak. This might be the best game of like 2006. Well, at least in the social department, that's.
トマトやパプリカを使った料理とか、唐辛子系も、あとローストビーフもそうだね。
Not 2006 or 2026. Wait, did I? Well, the eepiness is getting into the bunny hat. Sometimes. You see, when you put like energy drink into the bunny system, sometimes the CPU gets a little bit like overclocking, just a little bit.
私の好きな料理って赤いのが多いんだよね。だからテーブルの上がいつも真っ赤なの。
I wonder why. I don't know, it just kind of reminds you of like Adventure Times. There's like this vampire character called like Muslim, which is like, you see, the very classic like vampire fictional character. But I really like the way that they designed her character, as in, so she has gone like quote unquote like vegan when it comes to like sucking blood. And rather than like human blood, what she like mastering from like Adventure Times has been doing is she kind of sucked the redness from the red object out. So like if you give her like an apple, and then she'll like kind of just bite the apple and suck all the redness from the apple and make it into like gray apple or something, and like that. I don't know, I just feel like this satire will be very cute on Runa. I just think. Yep. That's what she said. You really read that much, huh? I'd kind of like to see that.
お前、お酒はどうするのじゃ？新しいのを用意する？
And there goes my gambling
そん
money.
なに私と離れたくないのか？もう、しょうがないやつじゃな。
声。Man, the whole face thing has been really strange today. But oh well.
何を飲む？ なんだか喉が渇いてきた。
So she is into fine wine.
極上ワイン大好きなんじゃ。
Wait, extension confirmed? She likes us that much? Wait, no. Is that... Wait, no. Is that what I... Oh, shit. Are there any... Wait, so we've tried roast beef. So, is omelet rice like kinda red? Was she like... No, salad is like green, and green is like the opposite of red. So there's no way she's into vegetables, which kinda is making me feeling sad. Omelet rice is like red. The seafood bowl kinda tastes like iron, so it's kinda tastes like blood, and also it's like expensive. Wait, no, what am I yapping about? I would go for omelet rice then. No broccoli for her. No. Well. If we're going to get married, then she will learn to love broccoli.
これは美味しい。
Let's freaking go. Okay.
では仕上げは私がしてやろうかの。
Okay, let's go.
たくさん出とるぞ。
Wait.
いい感じにできたのじゃ。さあ、食らうがよい。
Okay, again. I was totally captured by it's great. It's great. It's lovely.
ちなみにクオンの好きなものだけを居酒屋で注文するとテーブルの上が茶色一色になるよ。
So like golden brown, so like curry or like yakiniku or like
唐揚げとか揚げ物が好きだからね。茶色一色にしてあげるとすごく喜ぶんだよ。
Okay. Okay, I'll note that for the next route.
その喜ぶ顔が見たくて茶色一色にしてるまである。クオンの微笑みはいいものじゃぞ。
She's a good friend. Oh. Okay, I like her even more. I want to see Kron's smile. No. It's very nice of you to make your friend smile. Yep.
そうだよ。私はとっても優しいんだから。お前のこともいつも笑顔にしてあげてるでしょ。
And also the nyahaha nyahaha. It's too powerful.
友達と一緒にお酒を飲むのは楽しいよね。いろいろな相談もできるし、アドバイスももらえる。
Wow. Maybe. Okay. Just getting like know me for a good step, but don't take advice from any drunk person.
もちろんお前と一緒にお酒を飲むのも楽しいよ。だからそうじゃ、
Okay.
一緒にちょっとゲームしてかないか。
Let's go, 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 let's go.
変わったゲームでね、夜の狩りに似てるかも。まあ、詳しいことは遊んでからのお楽しみじゃ。
Okay, I'm all ears. In fact, I'm all bunnies. What? Oh! Are you ready? Okay, the cast might invite you to play a mini game. By playing by English, don't get don't get distracted. Paying a fee, you can enjoy playing mini games with the cast. Yeah.
ならこっちに来るのじゃ。
Why were you even asked that? Why there's like a no? I'm just so happy that I take off the censorship. I've never been so happy for the past
じゃあ目隠
week.
しするよ。ちゃんと耳を澄ますんじゃぞ。
Oh
ベアウル
dear.
フのように。
Oh dear. So, okay, okay. So, okay, we're not getting in the ways. Wait, what? A game of tag where you have to follow the direction of their voice. Listen carefully to track down where the casts are. Eh? Huh? Wait. Shh. Okay, so for the next possibly 5 minutes or so, actually, I just mute the game capture audio and stuff because, you know, as they said, distribution of this thing over the internet is strictly prohibited. We appreciate your understanding and cooperation. So, yep, yeah, understandable. Okay, but you have a bunny over here, so there's something. Wait. Eh. Wait, what? No, it's definitely this way. Eh? Don't. Don't. Here? Okay, I think this, from now on, it might be safe? Wait, what? Huh?
楽しいけど、たまに動くと意外としんどいね。
Whoa. That's what she said. I'm slightly concerned. Whoa, is it really this late? I used to do a wire going back home this time. Tough for like 5 minutes. Well, ouch. There it goes, our hard gambling money.
まさかもう帰るの？私、もう少し一緒にいられるよ。私ともっといたいよね。
There are absolutely no person in this world saying no to that. Do we still have money though? Wait, no, I think we still have some money. If our cast members in a good mood, you might be invited to an after hours hangout. Going out with a cast member, you will be paying for the cast member's meal, so make sure to consult your own wallet before agreeing. 30,057. You know what? Last I want to say Wait, no!
マルツメスク、まだ一緒に遊べて嬉しいの
Oh,
じゃ。
I was like, okay, so that is like a huge mistranslation. And for a second, I was like, did we pick the wrong thing? But okay.
準備をしてくるから少し待っててね。
Okay. That's very boing boing to say at least. Well. にゃんちゃんなんちゃちょー
赤いなー。テーブルの上が赤い料理でいっぱいだね。嬉しいなー。
We're so right for going to this route because this what we're seeing here is peak. Well, it doesn't really fit the background, but hey. Pretty.
マルツメスク、私が好きな料理を頼んでくれて。
Don't worry about it. But the table ready to turn red. Nan-chan, what? Well, we're going to like after stuff kinda. I don't know. I'm like very much distracted by good fashion, which, well, you say it could be better. I'm kind of picky, but also like I kind of like this Gothic style, and also like booby windows is like nice.
トマトの入った料理が好きなの。それに赤色って私の食欲を一番かきたてるんだよね。
I don't know, I just feel like it will looks way better if the window is like smaller. Say like the room of imagination and stuff, but also like they have been wearing bunny outfits, so does it really matter at this point? But also like there's like ratio and also like portion of like color design fabrics and stuff. I just think it looks better, but also I'm just yapping.
じゃあ早速いただいちゃおうかな。
Okay.
あ、私が食べてる間にお前は面白い話題を用意しておいてね。
Are you kidding? Can we just enjoy the food together?
焦った顔もかわいいの。安心して、冗談に決まってるでしょ。
かわ。
自分の好きな料理だけ頼ませて相手には食べさせないで面白い話題を考えさせる。さすがの私もそこまでの非道はできないよ。
But the thing is, I won't even be surprised. And also, do I remind that not really? You really seem like the type to actually do that. Exactly.
マルツメスク、好きなものだけでお腹がいっぱいになったよ。
This lighting is so pink. It just boosts the whole like silvery, like white hair, silvery hair, and also the red eyes, and also like this all like neon blue lights pink.
お前も当然楽しかったよね。
Well, why would anyone pick the?
そうだよね、そうだよね。かわいい私と楽しい食事ができたんだもんね。
Little where?
それじゃあ今日はもう帰るね。気をつけて帰ってね。
Yep, you too. I'll see you at Bunny Garden. Ooh. Okay, we got a working buff, and do we still have like? How can we get a CG? Like, how does this game work? I'm so confused. Also, can we take down to like vacation? I'm going to cry. Okay. Good evening. The new school here has finally begun. Okay. So spoils of the Bat Slayer by accident. Can't forgive myself for letting regard. Oh! Panicking since my hair won't cooperate. Wait, Ellie Bunny. Oh, okay. Wait, is it? Did I? No, we still have some time. I hope. Cherry Blossom. Okay. Okay. Wait, is it? Okay, this is like... Wait, what even is the notification? And also, can we do that? No! Okay. Okay, I guess more grinding. Okay. The best part of the game, gambling time. Let's see. 8 hours and half. Well, it seems like I can go for like some more, but I do have like stream like later today. What do I do? What do I do with this? Well, okay. First, when in doubt, we gamble it away. But also, excuse me if... Okay, so they... Okay, so don't excuse me, excuse you. But wait, no, that sounds mean. My poor throat. Okay. Maybe I can channel like no energy, relaxing bunny, rather than saying like insane stuff bunny. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Keep going. I can do this. I Actually, I cannot do this, but hey, I can do this. Yay! Do I have anything? No, not really. Not really. Wait, no. Okay. So, one last gamble. If the next try is still... How do I put it? If the next try is still loose, then we are going to save this to another day. And call a day, say as a sign or something. If we win the next run, then we'll try some more until we lose again. Then we'll call it a day. Because it has been 8.5 hours. And, well, if I'm being honest, I'm feeling less sleepy, like unironically, compared to an hour ago, but at the same time, if I keep going, then after I go to sleep, I'm not sure if I can wake up on time or make the waiting room for the next stream, which is going to be about 12, 13, 14, 15 hours later, I think, around. And okay, well, so the thing is, we're going to do a watch along, which is like you and I are polar opposite. So yes, if you're into this anime, please feel free to check out or join it, or just have fun. Like, I think, yay. Okay. Have I loaded into the yes? Okay, I have. Okay, this this is even a worse loose. Okay.
バニーガーデン2
Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Okay. Never mind. Although I kind of sad, I am way less sleepy than an hour ago, but at the same time, now that I return to the title screen, it kind of just catch back. Anyway, bunny sleep. Okay, so okay, thank you so much for checking me out, and thank you so much for being thank you so much for like willing to stay here and spending time with me and yap with me, despite it's been like quite some hours. And then also thank you so much for all the new subscribers and new followers, or whatever you call it. Welcome to the cult. Thank you so much for thank you so much, Hero, for raiding to us. He is base, and he is pot, and he is nice. Okay, and also thank you for tolerating and also like putting up with me, even though the stream kind of got cut for at least twice or thrice, I don't know, due to Wi-Fi being very silly, and also maybe I was talking a little bit too much about staying love. So yes, thank you for the stream. No, thank you for being here, and also welcome. Okay, like I said, next stream tomorrow is going to be watch along of you and me and I polar opposite. I might be kinda 50% quieter due to the nature of the stream being like a watch along and stuff, but I'm not sure, and we'll see about that. So please feel free to drop by and yap about like character and also like plot and also like ship with me. Then it will make me into a really happy bunny. But if you have your own plan, that's also completely fine, because usually my thought is staying up on YouTube as well. Okay, so that's it for me for today. Oh, also there might be like some working stream after tomorrow or like more bunny garden, but this will definitely not be the only episode of bunny garden. Well, I kind of am testing the water to see if the food will survive and stuff like that. And yeah, so once again, thank you so much. Please take care, and I wish you have like a wonderful, nice morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Please remember to drink bunch of water, especially when the weather is kinda getting a little bit too sunny. Also, eat your broccoli, eat your vegetables, and try to be nice and kind. But well, my chat is always very nice and base, so I will trust your guys with that. And take care. Well, I really I don't know, usually I tend to be more quote unquote social or like avoidant about like some stuff. I try to not be sussy most of the time, but also Bunny Garden 2. Everything that happens in Bunny Garden 2 is just like Halloween stream. Like everything that happens during Halloween stream live within Halloween stream, and everything happens in Bunny Garden stay in Bunny Garden. Yes. And I'm hopping out. See ya.